Now we're partying. I know I couldn't hear you that good on my phone because I had the volume down. Like I had the volume up on the phone, I couldn't figure it out. If I actually went in and clicked on it, I could turn the volume up by clicking on your avatar. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I just went live. Oh yeah, duh. I just sent you a message, so you know why. Did you all done the dishes? They all pruned up and shit, ready to go? Well, your hands are all pruned up, trying to play the game now. So what?
I don't hear him.
Nice. Howdy, Terry B. What's up, Terry? Howdy, Terry. Fish on. What are you up to, Terry? How's your day going? Got any special projects that you had to do today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to college either. I graduated class in 1998. I graduated in 98. That was a little while ago. College either. I went to Lands.
What? Like in that movie, Molly Shannon.
Terry, yeah.
Yeah, Superstar or some shit. Is it called?
But hear him on the stream?
Let me see.
Huh?
Is he talking?
Go ahead. Yeah, talk real quick. You're not on the stream on my stream, are you? Okay. No, you
No,
can't hear
I
him.
can't hear him.
Okay. But I can hear you a lot better now that I turned the volume up inside the PS network.
Mm.
It sounds better. Now you see, if you click on my live, or if you do, this is what you'll be on this boat here. Um, just making a bunch of money. You'll make a ton if you get that DLC. It pays pretty good. Terry's call this one stuffing sausages. This one guy that's trolling up and down, he's a level 100. And he's got some kind of heavy duty rods and reels. Oh, one of the guys just broke a leader. That sucks. Because he's ripping uniques in like nothing. Oh, you're playing that game? It's the best time to to attack somebody if they ain't got a weapon, right? If in a video game, right? I'm talking. You know, that's probably why they're attacking you. Sorry, if Terry, if you're wondering what I'm talking to multiple people at once. Sorry. Probably like, what does he mean? I was on for like an hour. I figured I'd go live for a little bit. Now, just for an example, see, since I've been on, I've been playing. Now, I reset to change to new morning a couple times, but right now I'm close to $1 million already in 1 hour. I have about almost $1 million in cash, like play money in 1 hour. That's what you'll make if you do the right, you know, setups and stuff, of course. If I had to guess, I'm probably somewhere around 700,000-800,000 so far, and probably about 5,000-6,000 pounds of fish almost. Yeah, Terry knows. He figured I was that, or I lost my gourd, right? It's like he ain't talking to himself, is he? Now my controller's all whacked out because my only other controller broke. Now this one, I have it the back plugged in, charging it, and then I got the front of it plugged in to the mic. So I've got two different damn cords hanging out of it. Topher. What's going on, Topher? Your son does live gaming as well? That's cool. I probably won't go live on the game as much once the weather gets better, because I'll be going live outside and stuff, and, you know, fishing, and yeah, I like doing the fishing, like real fishing. And of course, go live, you know, going down to the wherever I may, you know, take a hike or something or whatever. It's just the weather's really crappy to go out and do anything really. We got a whole bunch of rain coming. Then we got some snow. Sounds like fun. Now you're gonna be getting pissed at everybody that doesn't clean their dish off when they drop it in the sink. You have to get on their ass, right? You have to get on their ass, but you got to at least rinse that off, or it's gonna be a bitch to clean. Shit, I know how it was when I used to live in the one place. Excuse me. There was a whole bunch of us in one house, because, you know, it's just how we survived. You know, we were young, and nobody ever did their dishes and shit. So when it was your turn to do dishes, it was like a bitch. And then by the time you got the dishes done, and then everybody started piling them up again, they won't rinse their dish off. It's like they give them the eyeball, like, come on, man. You know, I just did them. over at Remember Babe? New Street. Wait, who was doing the dishes the one day? Who was doing the dishes the one day and left the sink filling up and dumped water went down through the damn down through the sink, down through the floor, through all the drawers into the basement. They overflowed it. Somebody overflowed the sink really bad the one day. Maybe it was me.
It was not me. Hey, Dave.
I don't think it was me. It wasn't Dave. I'm trying to remember. It was a lot of years ago. It might have been me. I don't know. I hope
We're
it.
taking my dad out to breakfast Saturday. He'll
What's
be
up,
62.
Dave? Mr. James.
My dad will be 62 Saturday. We're taking him to
Skippity,
breakfast.
skippity, skip rat.
My sister and her husband will pick him up, and then we're meeting.
We're gonna turn around here. We're marking fish over that way.
That's me. Mrs. Scooter.
Mrs. Scooter.
Oh, is he here or someone else?
Melissa in the background. Wait. Yeah, it's just say, can you can't hear, you said you couldn't hear him in the background, right?
I can't hear him on my end.
He was probably talking about you then.
Oh.
I'm talking to someone else on my mic. I'm connected to someone else on the game, but I don't think they're connected to my live. You heard Melissa talking, Dave.
No, I don't. He's talking about my dad's birthday Saturday.
Yeah, we're
Big
going
breakfast.
taking him out to breakfast. Gonna hang out with her dad on Saturday. It's gonna be 50 degrees Saturday, Dave. It's gonna be warm as hell, man.
He's gonna.
50 degrees? I'll take it. It's been cold as shit
62.
lately. I mean, I can't totally complain. Like I said, some people have it worse than others. Like I said the last time, you know, it definitely gets like Subi and California Dreamin'. They had snow up to their damn their first story windows yesterday, up in California.
My dad will be 62 Saturday.
He'll be 62 Saturday. Yeah, California Dreamin' and Subi, man, they were getting hit with snowstorm pretty bad in California yesterday. We got a whole shitload of rain coming and then snow. So, it'll be a wonderful week. I forgot how old my dad is. He's going to be like 64, 65, I think.
My dad, your dad's similar age. Is your dad
Well,
older than my
his
dad?
birthday's in November.
My mom just had a birthday. Hers was January 6th. She was born in 66. I don't know how old she was. I'm bad with the math.
We're all getting old, aren't we? I'll be 47 this year. That's old.
Probably 40.
I forgot how old you gonna be. I forgot how old the wife is. She's like 44. Yeah. She's my young buck. We've been together now for like, oh shit, I lost 13, 14 years.
Got
A un-
together in 2013.
unique albacore. I'll take that. Damn, an albacore is worth 24,000 XP. Well, happy belated birthday, Dave.
When's his birthday?
54, huh? You don't look a day over 42. Does it really? Damn it. I just missed. Wait. I got him. I got another one. As soon as I started trolling, I hooked him. See, you hook these fish like crazy, bro. It's a small fish, but I'll take it. Every little bit counts. This is going to be a very costly trip too, because my reel's damaged and the rod's a little bit damaged. So basically, it's going to cost me probably about $50,000 to fix my rod and reel combo. And that's where it's going to help you if you get that DLC. What's going to happen is when you get the net that you want, the net, soon enough you're going to find out the net's going to get damaged. Whether you overload it or not, it's going to get damaged, and they're going to charge you out the ass to fix it. So they make it harder for you, but all you got to do is rack up a few $1 million in a couple days playing this, and you'll be golden, man. You won't need no more money for a long time. It'll be enough to help you rank up, and you can get to where you want to go. So you can have a lot more fun with the game, you know what I'm saying? And then when you lose you'll have I believe Japan for 7 days corrupt, and then when you lose it, you'll still have a couple heavy duty rods that you can just rip fish in like crazy. The only downfall is if you use them in the smaller levels, smaller fish, they'll give you a lot less XP for using a heavier duty rod, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you'll be alright. But you need to hit level 54 so you can go to Congo. These shooting games are not good for people. They bring out the worst in people. They get people really irritated. See, the fishing's more calm and collect, you know? I hear you get very verbal when you're playing them fighting games. Don't we all? No frills, no mercy. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, man. How you doing? Yeah, I thought that was messed up earlier, man, because I never unsubbed to you. But for some reason, I guess YouTube unsubbed me. I resub, but that's so weird. Because I just jumped in your live the other day, too, and I was fine. And then all of a sudden, I'm in there earlier, and it said, subscribe. I'm like, what the hell? But, yeah, man. How's the family and all? And the little one? How's that baby doing, by the way? He had a newborn about 4 months ago, right? 5 months ago? I lost track, but that little one. We're doing a little deep sea fishing here. Fishing on the fishing yacht. I wish it was my real yacht. Actually, I don't know. Not really, because can you imagine how much it would cost me to take care of this thing? This would cost me a minimum of $3,000 a year just to wrap it. Look at this guy, just like ran me over and shit. What's up, dude? Yeah, just, you know, don't be careful or anything. This guy's a level 39, you know, and he bought the small boat. See, that's a shame. He made a mistake. Buying that small boat is gonna mess him up. Yo, look at this dude, yo. He's like backing into my boat. What are you doing? I got a fish on, bro. Get out of here. He's a noob, look. There's a level 29 here. He's like ready to crash into my boat. Damn, bro. He did go cheap. You know, and you want to know what happens for going so cheap? What happens is he's not going to be able to keep most of his fish. Only the XP. The fish will be too big for his boat, so he won't be able to keep them. And that's where they don't tell you that in the video game. So he'll soon to realize that he screwed himself. I mean, I'm not laughing at him and all, but it's a shame. That's why I did my research first. All good. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're well. We're doing good, bud. I can't wait till the weather gets nicer so we can get out and do some real fishing and all, man. I can't wait. I think this guy wants a friend. Look, he's just like hanging out right here. What's up, dude? Well, you know what? I don't mind. I'll send him an invite. It's always good to have extra people. The good thing is you can't cut people's lines off. It doesn't bother me if you run my line over or anything, because if that was the case, a lot of people would be trolling you and cutting your lines. I got a nice damn fish on here. This is my heavy duty rod, and I'm still fighting this damn thing. You're off to bed? Well, good night, No Mercy.
Night, No Mercy.
Have a good one, buddy.
Night.
Thank you for stopping in, man.
Hey, honey. It's okay.
Just look. Literally just hanging out. He said hello. Oh, you said hello to him already. Sorry. What the hell? I'm surrounded. Oh, look at this. These guys are surrounding me. This guy's a level 12, bro. He instantly bought himself a DLC. They both bought the cheap DLC. That's a shame. It's gonna hurt them in the long run. So what's gonna?
Harry. Okay, I had to jump off. Call me.
Wants to work on Saturday. Oh wow, nice. What are these guys doing? Babe, I don't even know these guys. Just pulled up and dropped off. They're hanging out. See this guy right here, level 12? Once he catches a big fish, like he's got right there, look, he's got a nice fish, watch. If it's a big fish, watch his 12 jump way up. You'll see it. He's gonna jump a whole bunch of ranks. Oh, it was a baby. He caught a small fish. But he did jump a level. For a tiny level. He's probably like, heck yeah. Come on, Jazzy. You're not getting the right side. Look at her fighting. Look at her, babe, fighting me. She wants me to move all this for her. So she can lay on that arm of the chair. You spoiled little brat. I'm still fighting this fish. Holy cow. That's cool. I do have an audience, don't I? These guys just popped up out of nowhere, right?
Yep.
They're pretending they're not paying any attention, but they kind of And then this guy moved up just a little bit. Send me a picture. So he sends me a picture of him getting pulled over on his way home with it. Oh my God. That's horrible. That sucks. Well, probably because of the scoop and stuff or whatever. It was just not very street legal looking. That's probably why he got pulled over, right? They're giving him hell for stuff or warnings. That and the fact that he might not be able to drive it until Sunday. I mean, that's how it is here. You can only drive your antiques or your hot rod. It depends if it's an antique or not. But yeah, if you have them registered a certain way, you can only drive them on like Sundays or something. But damn, I'm still fighting this damn fish. Will you come in already? Thing's being a pain in the butt. There we go. It's almost got him. Yeah, that's going on the back of this plates, twin turbo. How about, holy crap. Oh, it's a unique big eye. Look, they're looking at my fish. Check it out, homie. Lowered primer, black, big ass tires. Oh God. Yeah, my one old friend of mine's dad had a 67, or no, it was a 57 Chevy Corvette convertible hardtop with a 454 dual carburetor, big ass power plants on top. Where the carburetors were huge, and I wasn't a big car person. I didn't know a lot about cars, but when he started that damn thing up, man, it put a smile on your face, man. That thing was wicked, dude. It had 12 miles on it. They used to take it to shows all the time. He had about 110,000 into it. And then when he had lost his eyesight, excuse me, real bad, and he decided to sell it, he got like 70 some thousand for it. So he definitely lost a lot of money, but it was a pretty badass car, man. I could never afford something like that, but I mean, it was pretty wild looking. But he built a couple other cars. He still learned to build the cars when he legally blind because he was so used to it. So he continued to do what he liked to do. He just wasn't allowed to drive or nothing. You know, he wasn't allowed to do that. So they took it on a quarter mile quite a few times. You know what I mean? I don't know what it did. What it did, like 9 or 10 seconds or something, or 9 seconds or something. I forgot what it was, but it was a pretty fast car. It was neat. It had the wheelie bars, the whole 9 yards. You know what I mean? I used to have to help. The thing I had to do was I used to have to clean all the what you call it, the chrome. Dude, it used to take me like 6-7 hours to clean the chrome on this damn car. Oh, I hated doing it. That was the worst job. But that was my job, cleaning, shining up the chrome. Double coats and shit, cleaning that up real good. Is this dude coming over to me again? Is he following me? Look. Is it just me or is he looking like he's getting closer? I know he keeps going invisible. The game does that. I don't know why, but unless he's trolling by. He's new to it. He's probably just trying to steal numbers. He's trying to mark numbers. That's all. He's trying to mark spots like caught fish. Look, I do have an audience, don't I? Look at this. Unless that's what's his name. Do you think he started a sub account?
No.
What's his name? Drake?
Oh, I don't know.
You think Drake started a sub account?
Mm.
He got that damn crab on his head. Look, look. Look, he turned over. Like, oh man, I'm trying to hang out and fish, dude. He's following me, babe. I'm being followed by a noob. What do you want? I keep catching them on my weaker rod. This fish ain't that big. It just fight
Hey,
good.
Miss Kyle, how you doing?
What's that? Who? Mustyle. What's going on? I got a fish on. Yeah. I don't think he's real big. This is my lighter tackle. Excuse me. This is a lighter reel and line compared to my other one, and it just doesn't feel as big. Maybe about 180 pounds. What's going on, Steve? How are you doing, Steve? I forgot to mark that unique I caught earlier. Dude, I said it's probably about a 180-pound fish, did I not? You were winding that about 45 seconds ago. I can almost tell the weight of the fish by how they fight. That's funny. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be 50 degrees Saturday, Steve. But we have a bunch of rain coming. That's gonna knock out some of the snow that's already here, and then excuse me. Then yeah, we got some snow coming. I was I was in California Dreaming at Subi's Live yesterday, and out there in Northern California, they had snow all the way up to their living room window. They were getting hammered with snow, man, all the way out there. I mean, so none of us are untouchable anymore with the weather. All right, Terry. Yo, get that helper to help you out. Maybe he want to redeem himself. You know, maybe use his back as a table or something to carry shit around for you. All right, take it easy, Terry. I caught him on my damn lightweight rod again. Dang it. Fish on. Whoa, what'd you drop? Yo, this guy's following me around, man. I did have 2 people follow me around, Steve. They're stealing my numbers.
Have a good night, Terry.
On cross out. Wait, cross out's that one that we were playing, right, with the cars? Yeah. Well, I know I didn't have that one. Oh wow. So you got a lot done. Yeah, this has got my lighter line on it, so even a 180-pound fish can put up a hell of a fight on me. I'm telling you, I'm ordering a Bluetooth mic. I'm gonna do it. This damn Turtle Beach shit I got or whatever. Like, it works nice and all when you're trying to play like Call of Duty or whatever, and you're trying to listen to people sneaking up on you. I mean, that fact, it's nice, but to have on your head all day, or I've been on for a couple hours now, or an hour, but still, it gets uncomfortable. I think I got a marlin. Steve shows up and I catch a marlin. They're a pain sometimes to bring them in because they come flying straight at you and they slack the line and they get off the hook easy. They're crazy fighters. This fish is taking it to me, man. So I'm running a 156-pound test on this rod. It's not really that heavy for ocean. And that rod, the other rod sitting in the holder, is much more powerful than this one. Are you still maybe up for going to your buddies about my truck, Steve? Maybe next week or something? We can take a ride, man. Buy you some lunch and shit or whatever, and check out some stuff while we're out that way or whatever. If you want, it's up to you. I'll take care of you for it. Plus, I'll see if I can't find that. Well, either way, I'm gonna set that lantern aside for you. That's for sure. I don't know if I can get to it just yet. Hey, babe. Steve offered to help too in the springtime. He offered to help too for the sale.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Ooh.
Hey, I'll pay.
$5 from Fish On Entertainment.
I'll pay you. Huh?
W in the chat.
Oh wow, I didn't even see that. I see it now on the tablet. Fish On Entertainment. W's in the chat, man. $5 super chat. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. You're awesome, man. You're awesome. I didn't hit my mark yet, so all the money's going into my account, saving up for fishing equipment and stuff, and bait up come summer. Hey, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. Yeah, I fell asleep last night, man. I jumped into your live. I was to check out the rods. You were showing off all the rods and your sneakers, and poor sneakers. They must be your favorite sneakers. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried setting off that I got a bunch of those fireworks during New Year's on this game, but they wouldn't let me set it off because it has to be in season, they were telling me. So that's why I showed up with that firework that time. They wouldn't let me set it off. That's why. I looked it up. So apparently you got to wait until 4th of July or something before I can do it again. But yeah, that's cool. That puts me up to, I think, $70 now in my account. So once I hit 100, then that money can be used for whatever, for fuel, for bait, things like that. So I appreciate it. Never expect it from anyone, but like I said, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm about to get you doing some push-ups tonight. I'll get you to some push-ups, some jumping jacks. I wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I could. You see my fat ass trying to do push-ups? I don't think I'd be able to do it. I could do some jumping jacks, maybe.
Yes, sir. Much love. Keep this in.
Yeah, we're grinding out here in the ocean and trying to rank up. Damn, Steve's good luck too, yo. As soon as Steve showed up, I told you I caught a damn marlin and a unique 400. Yo, hey, Corrupt, check this out. I just caught a unique striped marlin, right? 448 pounds, 72,600 XP, and is a little over 100,000 cash. Just one fish. That's why I said once you get Once you get that DLC, man, you're gonna be set, bro. Dang.
Oh, Linda, I told Linda about the 3 hats.
It's stuck in the side of the boat. What's that, babe?
We got 3 hats. We're getting 2 Schuylkill River rats
Can't see it.
embroidered on, and I'm getting my butterflies embroidered on. So Dad's getting a hat, you're getting a hat, and I'm getting a hat.
We should have said and got another one and asked us, like, Steve. You know what I mean? Like, how much is it gonna cost?
I don't know.
See if we'll ask Steve if he wants one. I don't know if he's gonna want a beanie or not. I'll text him then and see if he wants one. That's a. Yep. See that? I just unlocked stuff. Oh, that took me all the way up to 81. I think I just unlocked new reels too. That's cool.
I have an extra beanie. I want to get my sparkly one done.
And I caught that on my weak rod too. All right, Corrupt. Take it easy, buddy. I'm gonna have to mark that. I need to mark that up. Yeah, I can't wait. In here, Joe. I can't wait till the weather gets nice enough up here to go out. You guys, pretty decent out there. I know it's cold as hell where you're at. See, you got a nice little spot there in that stream. That ain't bad, man. Nice little spot to chill. At least get some fishing in, you know. There's no way. I just doubled up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle both. This one's about to get away. Dang. Tell me I got a double header. Oh, don't let me lose that fish. I did. Look, I got them both. Well, I have the second one. I'm on it right now. It doesn't happen very often out here. It's pretty hard to get a double header out of here. Good thing is I got the smaller fish in first. And then this is my weaker rod, so it would have been harder to bring it in anyway. Yeah, it doesn't tell me on the TV if there's a super chat or anything. But it's good to have the tablet. That's why I keep tablet open.
Oh, yeah.
You know, on the TV it says hand pink waving.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do me a big favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you kill that? Thank you. Yeah, I could use a couple more of those striped marlins. I would say we got something nice here. I think it's just a trophy, but I'll take it. It's probably a big bluefin.
Kevin Bacon and his brother coming to the Sunnybrook.
Up here?
Mm-hmm.
You want to meet him?
Yeah.
Might mess you up, or it might be a prick compared to in the movies, right? Might disappoint you. Who would you want to meet up here? Who would you want to meet? What if Kelsey came up here?
Yeah.
You'd be like, I gotta go meet him, right? You gotta meet your Jason Kelsey, right? In the meantime, I'll be your Jason Kelsey. I love you, babe. We went to Wildwood right before, or right after Damon Darlin came. No, before he came. Yeah, because we didn't see him. He was up here to signing autographs, all that shit or whatever. Signing dollar bills. I would have liked to meet him. He's pretty fun. Like, you got $1? I'm like, no. Tell him no. Oh, here's $1 for you. No, I don't need it. He's like, well, I thought you were poor. Nah, I'd give him $1 if he asked for it. What is she doing? Watch, babe. She feels like she's got to go after him. Don't let her attack him, babe.
Hey. Jazzy.
Well, she's going to snip. He's getting too close to the box. I don't know why. Is that another tiny one like the one I had? Is that another small one? That's a pretty small box. Like, seriously, if it's as small as the other one, I mean, it'll be fine, I guess. But damn, yo, we still fighting this little bugger. What's that? What's this noise I'm hearing? What is it? Was that on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's no music. Right, okay. You're good. Should be fine then. I was hearing something. I had the mic on. What's going on, Will? How are you doing, buddy? How'd your day go? Something gonna grab this. Every time I can't sit out, just to let the slack out, something ends up grabbing it. Before I can get my second rod out. I'm gonna try to get my second rod out. Hello, Elena. How are you doing today? Yeah, babe, I over-talked on you. Mr. Scooter said hello. She kind of said hello while I was talking, sorry. Yeah, I jumped in your live the other day. Sorry, I had to jump back out. I something had come up. I had to get off. I had to get off the phone. What's going on, Zyro? What's up, buddy? Hey, I was catching some of them. What you call it? Now I can't remember what the hell they're called. What the hell are them damn fish you were going for? I can't remember. We don't have them around here. I'd say best thing to use is croaker. Oh my God, I was over in the one level catching them. I can't remember the name of them now. What an idiot, right? Yeah, snook. That's right. Duh. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I was catching a whole bunch of them. Not in real life, though, in the game. I went to the Everglades, catch some snook for you. But yeah, I used to watch, I lost him. Bearded Brad. I watched Bearded Brad a lot. And he used to use, they use croaker. Like live croaker, if you can get a hold of it. They seem to love croaker. Sometimes they're really hard to get them to bite. So some of the fishermen on the piers, you find them along the pylons. They'll hide down there. And the fishermen will actually, they'll connect this GoPro type fish finder. And we can see the fish too. And they'll cast it down there, and the guys call it cheating and all, but they be using that shit just to catch them, because them snook, man, they get really hard to catch sometimes. They refuse to bite. You get some big monsters, man. They'll sit there and they'll act like they're, into it, and then they'll just back off. They won't touch it. So they're hard to catch from what I've seen in videos. I'm no expert. I never fished for them because I don't have anything like that around here, but they look like a lot of fun. Big fish, man, like a prize when you do catch them. For sure. Yeah, I was catching them on the large minnows in the game, yeah.
Brownies mix.
You what, sweetie?
Brownie mix.
Brownie mix, huh? What do you got to put in those brownie mix? You got anything to put in there?
No.
Oh. So you got brownie mix. I thought you were making some brownies. Yeah, I forgot what lures they were using when they were catching them, but shit, they caught like the one that got like 30 pounds and shit, man. Can you imagine catching one that size? Jeez. On the game, the biggest one I caught was 29 pounds. That don't count though. Yeah, they're a hell of a fight. There is no using light tackle on them. You can use a medium to heavy tackle, or else, you could lose them. 'Cause they're a hell of a fight. I mean, you got to keep tension real proper. They'll get off you. They'll get off real quick. I think they were using shrimp the one time too. with like no weight, like no weight at all. But they were fishing in a school of them they found too. Well, good luck. I hope you catch one, man. I'll put you on the other tablet or something here, or at least my phone when you go live. I'll get the alert. Because Glacier usually pops in here at some point and he asks if you're live. He's always waiting to watch you catch that snook, man. He's waiting. He's trying to catch you at the right time and see you catch one. I hope you get one, man. Good luck. I know it's not an easy fish to target at all. That's what makes it even more of a prize too, once you do get one. What do you got for bait? Do you have a live bait or lures? Yeah, like extra large minnows if you don't have croaker or anything, I guess. Or where you're at, maybe like what, like Live Spot or something like that. Spot. Maybe you use Spot. I don't know. I don't know what you got out there.
If you ever find me living anywhere in Florida, just know this, because things are so bad everywhere else, that living in Florida is better than living anywhere else.
I used to live in Florida.
He's picking up shrimp.
I was young though, so, and then I was like just old enough to work, so I just worked. I didn't really do much fishing while I was out there. I didn't get to, and I didn't live there long, for a few years with my grandparents. But I wish I'd had, gotten out and did more fishing while I was there. Try a mullet, sand perch, yeah, any of that'll work. That's a big ass albacore. Because albacore don't always get that big. Can you imagine catching an albacore that big? Jeez. Only in video games. Yeah, I used to live in Jacksonville, Florida. About 20 miles outside of Orange Park. I used to work at Winn-Dixie grocery store. 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. Those were my messed up hours. And I was always worried about just getting stoned and hanging out with my buddies all the time after work. And I didn't do enough fishing while I was there. I should have. I did some, But like I said, I was young and I didn't have very good equipment either. I just had whatever my grandparents had laying around. Yeah, I seen that, babe. Yeah, no, it's all right. Now for the shrimp, you ever see that like this little setup that goes on the end of the hook? It's kind of like sort of like rubber band kind of setup that it goes over the shrimp and it connects to the shrimp real tight so it don't kill them. I've seen guys using that too. I don't know what it's called, but it goes towards the back of the head of the shrimp and into the back or the lower end of the body, and it slides in there in between its plates and it holds it tight so it doesn't kill the shrimp. It's like a little type fishing tool that goes on connects to your hook. I used to catch a lot of shrimp, with my cast net. When I lived in Florida, take a can of cat food, pate cat food, punch a bunch of holes in it with a screwdriver, and then tie it off with a string, a rope or whatever, small rope, and cast it out there and leave it go for about 20 minutes, and then start casting your net where it's at, just to catch all kinds of shrimp. Florida has too many invasive species, too many beaches, too much sand, too many people, and the weather is too hot too often. It is very hot. Oh my God, it was so hot when I lived there. right? No, I haven't. I think I've seen it. You haven't seen it though. You might have seen it though. Okay. Yeah, I used to fill up a bucket of shrimp in no time. This is the St. Johns Rivers where I used to catch all my shrimp. Huge monster shrimp. I would take, like I said, a can of cat food, pate. Take a just Phillips screwdriver and stab a bunch of holes in the top, and then punch a hole through the side where I could put my line through it. You know, like a heavier line, so it, you know, the 80-pound test or whatever you have laying around to cast it out. We just throw it out, you know, with your hand, of course, where you're going to cast the net, and tie it off and leave it sit. And then about 20 minutes, let it sit. All that just goes through all the, you know, the water, and the shrimp gets so attracted to that. And I used to catch shrimp with my casting net that way, like crazy. I'd fill that bucket up in no time. I used to give shrimp out to all the fishermen, but like I said, I didn't fish a lot while I was in Florida. So I really only ever caught skates and stupid stuff. I fished the river mostly because the river was close to us. What's that?
420 pounds.
Oh yeah. Well, it says the snowman over here. Face. Oh, you can't. See, I can't see what all it says because it's the TV.
Will says the snowman over there. I am not looking forward to the heat. I pray it doesn't scorch.
Yeah, I don't want no snow. No more snow.
We're getting snow Sunday.
Yeah, we're getting a bunch of rain. Then we're getting the damn snow. We're gonna have to switch the day here. I wish you could do this in real life. Like, I'm gonna switch to like morning, wherever the high pressure is. I'm gonna switch to higher pressure. Can't do that in real life, right? $100 is brutal. When I first moved to Florida, like I lived there for about 3-4 years of my life total. I lived with my grandparents because shit wasn't working out here at my parents. Anyway, I was young, and the first time I did go there, like I got this job working on a roof, and it was cool and all because at first, because they had me working early in the morning, and then I would come in and help them at night until they put me on full time because I learned what I was doing. And I had to work during the day with the sun. I started blacking out on the roofs, man. I wasn't used to it. I had to quit. And I went and got a job at a grocery store, made less money, but I couldn't handle the heat there in Florida, man. I was blacking out on the roofs and shit. And I was, like, I'm overweight now, but when I was a kid, I was very well in shape when I was younger, of course. But I couldn't handle that heat, man. These guys were used to that. They worked dark in the morning, like 5 a.m., till like 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night, man. It was killing me. That and the heat, so I went and did the grocery store. Yeah, Florida's hot as balls, man. Oh God. I mean, I don't miss it. It would be neat to visit again. You know, it's the vacation place basically. So I mean, it wouldn't be bad to visit again. But as far as dealing with you know, that heat, oh no, too much. Wild Pursuit, what's going on? Oh, did I catch anything? Yeah, I've caught about 7,000 pounds of fish so far. I just keep changing the day. I caught a lot of stuff. Caught quite a few uniques. I didn't catch a lot of uniques, but I caught a lot of fish. I'm trying to rank up here. They would only let me go up to that part of the next day. Oh man, look at that. So. How are you doing, Pursuit? why I burned a bait coin and sped up the time just a little bit. Yeah, if I checked, so far we've been running an hour here, and I was playing for a little bit before, so probably up to well over $1 million, and like I said, about 7,000 pounds of fish so far, something like that. So good luck to you tonight, Sarah. I hope you get one. At least get something. Some kind of skunk buster to get the morale going, you know what I mean? But it's always... I've seen so many videos of people trying for them snook. They're so hard to catch. And a lot of time-lapse videos because, they, you know what I mean? You end up putting a lot of time in trying to get them. So, I'm sure I ain't got to tell you that. You already know. Oh, is this a marlin or something? I don't know. He's acting like it. He's coming right in. That's weird. He's gonna take back off to watch. Once he realizes what's going on, he's gonna be out. Or not. Dang. My eyes. It is a marlin. I think it might be.
Hey, Rude.
What's going on, Rude? How are you doing, buddy? You're going good here as well. I need to get my ass out of the house. Other than that, I'm doing good. Miserable weather. We got a whole bunch of rain coming, some snow, and then Saturday, 50 degrees. It was too bad. You gotta wish him luck. Zyro's going for some snook again tonight. He's gonna be going live soon. So you guys forget, Zyro will be going live soon as well. Go check him out.
He said he had 15K. Now he has 55. He is broke now. The soup said.
What did you say, Mrs. Scooter? I have 15K. No, I have. That's good. That's good. You got to save that money up because you never know when you're gonna have to fix something. When I get out of here, I've been beating these rods up pretty good. Both reels, I believe. Oh shit! I almost lost that fish. He almost snapped my line. You saw that? I lowered the tension. He almost broke it right at the end. The little bastard. It's not huge, but I caught a 445 pounder earlier, striped marlin. A little guy, but I'll take it. But yeah, this rod and reel setup, between the two of them, is going to cost me probably at least $70,000 to fix the damages after this round's over. They always got a handout after you put in a good time and some nice fish. I had one fish that paid me almost 101,000 in cash.
Still can't fix this map shit I got. Go to level 23.
Dude, what size? Do you have a net from a DLC? Does it cost that much to fix? I have, excuse me, the net on my, I had a 900-pound net for when I'm on foot. Now it's 1,500 pounds, but it only cost me between 20 and 30,000 to fix it. Emerald Lake, man. Emerald Lake is where you make money. It sucks. It gets boring. It's the only place you go unless you buy a DLC. If you don't want to spend $60 on the DLC, the main DLC, well, on let me say to Japan and all, you'll make a ton of money on here. But here's another thing that you can do to make a ton of money, but a little slower, and you'll get a nice boat and a bunch of really good equipment. It'll cost you $30. If you do decide to get a DLC, buy the Congo with the Draco. Buy the Congo boat with the Draco. Or another cheap way to go is if you know someone with a boat like me, somebody that has a yacht, you buy the $20 7-day Japan package, and you get a bunch of good stuff with it, and then you grind on their boat for a while, and you'll make all the money you ever need. Because I've already made well over $1 million in less than 2 hours. So you can make a lot of money on these boats, and you won't need money anymore. You won't have a problem. So you can comfortably rank up with all the money you need. And as far as Congo, you'll get Congo for 30 days, and you'll be able to rank up to level 53 within those 30 days. So that, you know what I mean? That's actually that's one of the better ones to look at. You know? No, I wish you could. I would help you out. But they won't cross-play. The only cross-play that we can do is PlayStation 4 and 5. They allow them to cross-play because they're same servers, obviously. But that's it. It's the only way that works. Yeah, Xbox and all that, yeah. Now, in most games, you can. That's why I don't get why they did that, but for this, you can't, unfortunately. Like I said, I'd be more than happy to help you out, to get you some points, and help you rank up, you know? Because I have a club on here. It's called the Schuylkill River Rats, which in the description it states that Fish On with Ed Evans is the founder of it. But I have a bunch of people in there. Some of the guys have the younger fellows with the lower ranks, and they need help sometimes, and I'll go into their lower levels and help them out. I don't mind helping out, you know. I got you, buddy. Oh, you know what? Does it look like we're moving at all? It would help if I pulled the anchor, right? You didn't see that. You didn't see a thing. Well, the boat was moving just when I was turning it. Look, it. What's that? Oh yeah, but he wasn't in here. He was in here for a little bit, but that was it. Yeah, I'll get back to him. You know what I really like to check? I'm really curious. I'm gonna check the mileage on the truck, on the dash, and the mileage on the sticker. It might be exempt. We didn't drive it as much as we did the last year, did we? No, I think it might be exempt. Yeah, well, not yet. We'll see. Now he got off. See, my fault. Fish on, fish off, fish off, fish on. Wax on, wax off. Oh shit, both of them went down. Now it just hits, just bites. Well, he's on. I think this one's on. It's a small fish, but I'm still going to stop the boat. It's not a big fish, but we'll take it. Every little bit counts. What?
I heard you.
I heard you. Little baby albacore. I'll take it. But Steve said follow the birds. Their birds are up ahead, man. I was heading that way. I always try to follow them birds, man. They never do you wrong. They know where all the bait fish are and all the big fish. Excuse me. Oh wow, the reel on this one's down to 46. Yeah, it's gonna cost a pretty penny to fix it. I'm guessing both rods and reels, with all the damages, roughly 70,000 to fix everything. That's what I think it's going to cost after this round's over.
I can't go live because I violated a rule. What?
What did you do?
Permanently.
What? What did you do? YouTube's pretty strict, but oh my gosh. And I don't know what you did. You see, you violated a rule, but you knew we were going to ask you what it was, so I don't do the same thing sometime. Whatever it is, it might be something simple. And they made a big deal about it, or what? It didn't tell you. Really? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I have no idea why I did that, but it's just easier to reel them in over here. It's a small fish. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. There's some heavy hitters, boy. If there ever is a big lawsuit for YouTube and you have a YouTube account and you cherish it, I wouldn't advise getting in on the a $5 or $10 check that you might get out of it, because most likely they'll probably ban your account. You know what I mean?
Said meow.
Guess who's back? Skippy's back. Skippy Pan Premium. Well, at least they didn't totally ban your account. You don't have a whole lot of people on there. You ever think maybe just make another account and work on that? You could transfer videos too. Work on a new account, maybe. You know what I mean? Unless they ban your IP address, that would suck, and that's probably what they did. I think I got a decent fish on the lightweight rod. Yeah, and I mean, if you're really serious about it, make sure you pop into people's lives that when they're live and talk to people, man. You know what I mean? Get to know people real quick and stuff, and just let them know, you're trying to get some subs, and so you can go grow your channel again or something. Probably be your best bet, especially if you have some friends that normally go live, things like that. Yes, this is my lighter weight rod reel. I was using that heavy line on it, but every time I do, it gets damaged because it's not set for this rod, and I don't have a whole lot of that line left, and I didn't want to lose it all. A little baby bluefin. It is a tiny one. I mean, can I even keep this? I mean, technically, most waters, I would not be able to keep this. I think it's got to be at least 72 inches of bluefin, I believe. I think bluefin got to be 72 minimum, but who's checking anyway? There's no game wardens out here. We're okay. We just gotta, pop into different rooms and stuff and to meet people, But uh-oh, this might be a decent fish. There you go. And you can get some points a while you're on Lone Star. Excuse me. Show him Lone Star, and he's going to start out with that little float rod and all that stuff, and have him catch the panfish and all that. Get him started. Don't forget to show him where you get all the free worms on Lone Star. I'm sure you know where that is. In the compost pile, you get free worms once a day, red worms. That way you don't have to pay. Don't forget to show them that. Explain to them, don't forget the high and low pressures. Changing the days with the highs and low pressures. Fish, they react to that. And in this game, they react to it as well. Yeah, get him using some red worms and some bread. He'll do just fine. I still got to catch that big mahi. Yeah, so do I, man. I threw away a nice fishing boat a few weeks ago because I didn't have room for it. I couldn't give it to nobody. I threw a bunch of rods away. I sold some of it that I was able to sell. I sold it. I have so much tackle and stuff I don't need. It's ridiculous. I have a ton of stuff. And I could help people out with money. I'm pushing on the upwards of almost $20 million. What am I going to do with all that money? I'll never use it all, But the game has that on lockdown because they, what I mean? If we started doing that, imagine how much revenue they would lose per year. I mean, per day even, with as many people as that play this game. This is a pretty popular game, so yeah, they thought everything out, man. Even sunglasses. They charge for sunglasses, all that. Everything you need in this game or in real life, a lot of it they have in the game. And they charge all the way down to the last little piece of fishing line. Or hook, leader, sinker, split shot. Now, if you were in somebody's club, the only thing that you can be gifted is one single piece of bait per day from each person. That's the only thing that they can gift, is a piece of bait. So I do know they can do that. What's going on, Topher? So far, I said earlier, 445 pounds is the biggest marlin I caught today. Look, he's sticking in the side of the boat again. Red deer and what does that say, sweetie? I can't read it. The TV cut it off.
Granny red deer and COTW.
Is that other? Is that a hunting game or something like that? I never played it. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing the simulators. I have a simulator for hunting downloaded or something, but A Call of the Wild, okay. I haven't played that yet. I have some hunting simulator I downloaded. It was like $2.99. I played it a couple times, but I didn't like it, so I don't play it. But I'm not saying I would never play it again. Maybe a better version, which like the Call of the Wild, maybe. You have to check that out. No. You little son of a sucker. That's my fault. I should have reeled down on him for a little bit longer. Set the hook better, because it's circle hooks, I guess. Well, they're not circle hooks. That's still my fault. I rushed it. This guy's heading right for me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I forgot. I want to reel down on him for a minute. Not a minute, but okay. I think he's hooked good. And see, if you don't know the spots, where to troll, what time to troll, and what to use, you won't. It'll be hard to catch anything. I've been playing this for a bit, so I've figured it all out. You know, I can't wait till I get level 92, I think, and then I'll open up a new ocean, which is really, there's big fish in there. 1,300-pound fish black marlin, sailfish. They got the Greenland shark. That's huge. They got some big fish in there. Uh-oh, we hooked a decent fish. You hear him ripping on a drag? It's a unique, I think. Pretty sure. You hear her? Wow, White Moose Lake? Yeah, sure, why? Excuse me. I just did the monster yesterday on White Moose Lake. Was it yesterday, babe? Maybe it wasn't yesterday. Did I go live yesterday? I forget. I did do the monster within the past 2 days on White Moose Lake. You gotta cast out in the middle of the lake and drag your lure on the bottom of the lake to get. You gotta catch 5 snails, and then you use them for bait. It was the monster burbot, but I catch between 10 and 40 pound lake trout in there. Some pretty big, some nice size Atlantic salmon, and a lot of pike. That's usually what I catch. The 3 species I mainly catch in there: the lake trout, pike, oh, the burbot as well, and the Atlantic salmon. White Moose Lake is not good if you're trying to make money. I wouldn't waste your money on that. It is fun, it's nice, but it costs too much for too little amount of money that you're going to make on there. So I would be careful going there. Once you unlock St. Croix you can make a lot of money. But you got to go fish for the pike and the muskie back in the cove. Back in the cove by the lily pads. I mean, if you're gonna fish for the, if you do end up going, which I don't advise you to do it until you have a lot of money saved up, like a DLC type money, because it's more of a waste your money kind of place. It's more fun when you have too much money. I wouldn't go to the Everglades either. You're gonna have trouble, and they think the Everglades don't pay as well as you think it does. But I would wait, because you're gonna need a bunch of good equipment to fish the Everglades. You're gonna need some really heavy duty rods, because the snook are gonna take a long time to bring one in, first of all. And then if you do catch some of the smaller gar in there, the long nosed gar, they can break your line. So you're gonna have to put steel leaders on. So if you target the bass, the regular bass and the peacock bass, that's your best money right there. And that's basically it. So if you're trying to farm or grind, you call it, it's really going to be tough for what you got to pay. Honestly. But you can do what you want. I'm just giving you a heads up. What I did was I saved up like 300 grand from Emerald Lake, and then I would indulge myself on some of them other ones, and that's how I realized that they don't pay very well. But they're still fun to go into once you have more than enough money. They're fun levels to go into. The worst level I ever played is Blue Crab. Blue Crab is the worst level on this game, I think. With the least amount of fish, small fish, not much. It's just not a good level at all. And I think a lot of people would probably agree with me. So if I would never waste your money on that level. I was excited to try it, but it's not that good. I saved up 300K off of Emerald Lake. That's where I made it all. Emerald Lake's where I made all my money to get started. But at the same time, I had a 140-pound keep net to work with as well, you know. I was filling up 100. I was making 20,000 each trip on Emerald Lake. That was work 20,000 each time. I'd sit in there for a while, you know, an hour or two, and then that was it. Elena's back. How are you doing? Had to do some work. That's Mrs. Scooter's favorite hobby. She loves shopping.
Yeah.
Oh God, Costco's her place too. She loves it. She tries doing videos in there, but like, I guess the steel ceiling and the roof kind of messes up the connection sometimes. So comes in a little fuzzy, but she goes in there a lot. Costco's, yeah. Yeah, you could put like 2 items in your cart and spend like $300.
Jax.
Costco, man, you fill your cart full.
His name is Jax.
And you're looking at $600, $700. So you can spend money quick in that place.
And then I have another cat named Jade.
Yeah, Jackson, Jade. Jade's my favorite. Psych.
Jax
They're all my favorite. And now we got Jazzy, our youngest fur baby. Yeah, Jax is having a bunch of tests done. He's getting really old. He sprained his front paw real bad in his leg. And he's crying really bad and a lot of pain, so we took him to the vet. I couldn't have him crying. So he's on anti-inflammatories right now and some pain meds. So he's sleeping. He's over there sleeping by the heater in his bed.
We have Balrog and Max.
Balrog. I thought of the fireworks I got, which said Balrog. Balrog and Max.
Jazzy.
But he's getting some tests done and all to make sure he doesn't have anything, maybe, you know, like feline leukemia, anything, you know what I mean? So he should be good. We take good care of him. So, you know, old age is the plague, you know, the only thing that goes up and don't go down. Plagues us all at some point, you know.
He's on I did some photos on my page.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a camera for this PlayStation. I should get a camera so I can, like, you know, have a video while I'm live. But you'll see many more lives. Once the weather gets nicer, I'll be doing, like, real fishing lives and stuff like that. And she wants you to do another video, I guess, of Jax.
Just take a look. Yeah, some shorts of me and Jax.
Yeah, he's our oldest. He's going to be 14, I think, this year. I guess he's going to be 14.
And the fishing trip coming up. Yeah, we ain't fishing until April. We'll have Jazzy. The cats stay home, though. Yeah, he'll be 14. March 14th. March 18th, Jazzy will be 6. October 14th, Jade will be 7.
And then October 26th, I'll be 47.
December 14th, I'll be 43.
5? What? You're 44, aren't you?
No, I'm 42, I think.
You forgot your age. Oh, no.
I'll be 43.
You're my young buck. She's only going to be 43. No, you'll be 44 then.
I'll be 43.
Okay, whatever. 43.
Alright.
You're a young buck.
Good morning, afternoon.
Yeah. Good morning, afternoon.
I'll be 43. I'm 42 years old.
Yeah, I remember when I said that time. Because I would always forget the time barrier. Time difference. So I hit level 81, which took a while. I'm hoping to maybe hit at least 82 before I'm done.
Alright, you have a good one, Alina.
Yeah, have a good one. Take care. Be safe. Thank God I'm catching a couple of these bigger ones on my heavier, more powerful rod. Because that other one over, that gold rod would have been hell. Yeah, to see this rod's damaged too. I'm hoping that actually the rod itself gets, if it goes down to 69, it allows me to repair it. Look at her pushing her. Look, she's pushing herself in between me and the chair. What do you think it is? And how much do you think it'll weigh? It's not acting like a marlin. It's acting like a unique yellowfin. What do you think? 328-pound unique yellowfin. It was. Oh, it's just. Damn. That's not even. That's just a trophy. Look how much. 509 pounds. I was way off. That's not even a unique. That's a big old freaking bluefin. Let's see, 97.8 inches. You're welcome, Lena. Put them in the keep net. We're going to take them with us. Still chasing them birds. I'm following them in the direction of them anyway. Yeah, I know. That wasn't even a unique. The biggest bluefin I caught on this game so far was 571. So I wasn't too far off. But they are enormous fish. They are for sure huge. I've seen what they get up to like 1,200 pounds, don't they? Oh shit! Why am I'm leaving too much line out? I don't need that much line out. Let me put it right by here. Okay, something went wrong here. We have a technical difficulty with the video game here. The line is gone on that rod, and they will not let me pick it up. It's that rod is in decommissioned. The one to the left. Yep. So we're down to this rod only. I'm guessing it was too damaged probably to use. So oh well. We're down to one rod. We're fishing hard. That's why. So the rod on the left is no longer in. It's out. It's decommissioned for now. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a bird. Hey, some bitch. Look for tuna jumping in front of us. There's one. Seen that tuna jump right in front of us? I seen another one. I wonder why I didn't get any hits on that rod. Oh my god. That's huge, dude. Got shy of 1,500 pounds. That's insane. That's huge. You know, in that Wicked Tuna, one of the earliest episodes, I remember they were beefing with the one guy and his crew that would go out and spear them, and they would use a spotter plane to find them. They were giving him shit because of how he fished for them, and they said, "I don't think you could come and do it with rod and reel." It's an old episode. He caught a 1,200 pounder. It was 11 or 1,200 pounds he caught on that show. The biggest fish I ever seen caught on there, and he did it first time fishing with them guys. Crazy shit. It was like 1,200 pounds, huge. It was a big cow. And half the time they never catch nothing that close, even close to it. Hey, you see the bluefin that was caught in the beginning of the year? Right in the beginning of the year, it sold for a little over $3 million at auction. So the guys that caught it probably didn't get paid. They got paid peanuts. And then it went and sold, I believe, in China or something like that, at an auction for a little over $3 million for one fish. I have no idea what makes it so much money. Honestly, I mean, that's a lot of money, man, for fish, dude. You break that down, just imagine how much it costs per pound. Yeah, if you look up the new world record for sale, it was caught January, I believe. I'm gonna lose this. It's a damn. It must be a marlin. Look. He's trying to lose, slack me out so I lose him. Look at him trying to get off the hook. Almost. I almost lost him. I got him now. He ain't going nowhere now, little sucker. Yeah, look that up, Will. That's crazy. I can't remember the exact amount, but it was like a little over $3 million that sold at auction. It was caught at the beginning of this season. Sorry, I'm reeling it weird because I'm reeling with one hand right now. It was $3.2 million. It was sold at Tokyo Market on January 5th, 2026. It was a New Year's auction price, surprised the previous 2019 record. $3.2 million. Oh my God. That's just insane. Must be nice to have money like that to toss around. Or to have money just to throw 16 million at a Pokemon card, right? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't need no Pokemon card, but you know, 16 million, that's a penny in my pocket, right? At the time, so why not? I'm not making fun of people with money like that. I wish. It would be really nice. Look at this guy that's just ranked up. Look. He bought the DLC. He started here at level 5. Look. He just caught one fish. It was only 127 pounds. He jumped from level 5 to 13. He just bought the DLC. Imagine if he'd have caught a unique. He'd be like level 20, 30 already in one shot.
Is your phone?
Oh yeah, I remember. I heard about that. I did. I heard about that. It's probably the biggest one they ever seen ever. And I hope no one catches it. You know what I mean? I like fishing. You know, I keep fish sometimes, stuff like that. But that monster, man, hope he stays in the deep. That's a monster. The 445-pound marlin's the biggest I caught today so far. We're getting up there again. Can't see him that well. This is the way. Yo, look at the rod bouncing out of the rod holder. That rod's all screwed up. Yeah, that rod's stuck in the holder. That ain't coming out. I'll take it. That was a nice fish. I got to be getting close to hitting my next rank, or at least halfway through. Imagine the fish that used to exist before we started tearing ass in the ocean, keeping so much. Yeah, so that's definitely a that's a dinosaur, boy. That's a monster. There was an island I seen earlier. I wanted to go check it out. Like there was a sandy beach island, a pretty big one. I was gonna go check it out. I don't remember where the hell it was now. Yeah, there's a much better level than this ocean level, but I can't go to it yet until I hit level 92. So That'll be a nice experience once I get to start doing that. It's gonna be a while though. Whoa. Look at that. Mess your eyes up. This weather's a little messed up on this one, so we'll fish this for a tiny bit and I'll switch to another excuse me, a better day. You want to fish for 10 minutes? I can go to the bathroom real quick. You know how to pick it up, the rod, right? Hold the L1 and then right directional pad. If the rod goes, if it goes down, just let it down for a tiny bit. So you see it go way down and start to move left and right.
Alrighty.
See the way you just went down, but it went back up. It was just a hit. That's all. It was just a hit.
Jazz. Oh no, man. I don't know. She's in the kitchen. Oh. Oh, righty. Hold on, I gotta let the pup out. She got... Alright, I'm back.
See, when you take that in, stone buildup and stuff. Cats. Do the cat food.
He hasn't pooped yet.
Well, meditation, I guess, probably.
Because I don't like how species we have so much power to affect change, and we are so often use what power to do harm to other people and environment. Leave them.
Yeah, we have way too much power to affect. And that we do. Oh. Jazzy. What are you doing? Did you let her?
Yeah.
Look, she took this side anyway. Look at her. Look at her. She took her this side anyway. Dog, you're a pain. You know that? Yeah, that other rod must have been damaged so bad they won't let me use it anymore. Oh well. Did you tighten this? What do you want, Jazzy Bear? Huh? You have Daddy reel the fish in? Huh? Oh look. What do you think this? What do you think she's gonna do? Right? She's about to beg for treats. Yeah, you want a treat, don't you? You want a begging strip? Huh? What would you like? I think she wants a begging strip. Excuse me. Little guy. Well, I'm way off course. What happened here? We're way off course. He's moving around like a marlin. They always come straight to the boat. Government, the U.S. government, otherwise is trying to get rid of regulations that are meant to... I can't read the rest. I hate the TV.
That are meant to protect the environment and keep us and the planet healthy.
Yeah, I agree. It's stupid. They bet, you know, it's stupid if they do that. Seems to be nothing left. I can't wait till the weather gets a little nicer, just so I can go mess with my boat. I want to do some stuff on the boat, man. Continue experience, enjoying the outdoors and allow everyone the opportunity, experience, and enjoy the outdoors. I agree. I agree with that. Remember, I said it was acting like a marlin, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not. It wasn't a marlin anyway. Look at it. Yellowfin. Be gone. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of it all. You see it all the time, even when you go out yourself and go fishing, man. You see how bad things are destroyed, desecrated. I mean, it's a shame. And the people that have the true love for all that shit, you know what I mean? It just, other people don't see it that way. They don't take care of stuff. A lot of wanton waste too with wildlife. And then the pollution all hurts everything as well. Big time. Like this river here where we're at, there used to be shad in there. There used to be sturgeon, I heard, back in the day, but I know they had shad. That was back in the 70s, but once the pollution and all that stuff started, boy, they all died off. A lot of other species were able to adapt and survive, but Dave's back. What's up, Dave? Dave left. He left to go get a tank. What did he call it yesterday? A tank? Some shit. I don't know what you were calling it. That wasn't yesterday, was it? I keep forgetting. It wasn't. Maybe it was. But he was saying to Dana when he was teasing him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. Oh, it's snowing. Uh-oh. Dave's getting snow. All right, Will. You take it easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, man. Always good talking to you. Before you know it, all this ugly weather will be gone and we'll all be fishing again. I think I'm going to be doing a little traveling this year too. I'm going. Not, I mean, I'm not talking about real far, but I'm talking about within an hour to an hour and a half. Excuse me. I'm going to do some of my research and go to a couple, new areas, maybe to try a couple things out. I'd love to get down there to that what you call it sometime and go live. That would be neat. No, I was just say Pearl Harbor, Safe Harbor. I'd love to go out there one time. That would be a nice place to go. That's about an hour and a half drive from here. If we did it, like I said, I would want to stay the night probably, because we're going to fish all day, and then at least stay the night. But we would have to have somewhere we could keep Jazzy. That ocean rod cart that I have, that would work good there. Nothing big. He said Tommy Tank. He said I never heard that before. That's funny. They get a little albacore, a little skipjack. They call it a little skippy. I caught a little skippy. Yep, a little skippy. Here, let's see how big a skippy is. Look at this, babe. Look, you like my fish? Kind of sucks being down one rod. At least it's my lesser one, and my better rod I have still. No, he got off. I had a hit. Oh my God, Dave. Yes, I've heard it. Look at Dave. He's funny. Here, Jazzy. There you go, sweetheart. Can you do me a favor? Never mind, I got it. You had my phone. I was going to put this over there where the phone was. That's all. I got one small one. Another small fish. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Look at that guy just caught the mahi that I needed. See the 80 pounder? That would have beat what I needed right there, see?
Have you heard saying dropping the kids off at the pool when you're going for a shit? Yeah, he uses that all the time.
No, I don't. I said dropping friends off at the pool.
Oh,
Reread what he said.
Oh, friends off at the pool. Friends, whatever.
Yes, there's a difference.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, if you don't get it. There's a skipjack, unique.
Oh.
You're funny, babe.
Oh.
I'm not gonna mark that one. I'm wasting too many of my markers. The question is, Dave, are you okay?
I just happened to look up and read what you said.
Did you do all your grocery shopping before the snow started? I don't go rushing out to the store. We don't do that. I mean, I know a lot of people get all crazy when they know a storm's coming or something. You never okay.
Never okay. Oh.
I got a little fish. Little fishy.
It's only Wednesday.
Yep. I think they picked up Douglasville today. Down there at the DG.
I just drive in it and don't give a shit. Yeah. Shit. Oh, Dave. I don't drive in shit. I told the vehicle.
That Chuck guy is fishing for mahi. Excuse me, where's he at? See if he knows an area I don't know about.
Oh.
Wait, what's his name? It's BUU223 something. Now look, see what I'm doing? Watch. I'm going to steal his numbers. Well, we're sharing. That's all. We're sharing. Sharing's caring, right? He found another spot to catch mahi. He's trolling right now. He's trolling the mahi back here. So I don't know exactly where he caught it. That's why he's moving left and right. He's backwards. The rod, his boat's going the other way, right? I actually don't know exactly where he hooked him. I'm assuming he's hooking him in here. Gonna have to check that out. She's saying a pretty nice day for fishing here. How are you doing, Johnny?
He thought you were for real.
I wish. Yeah. Just owning a yacht like this probably cost me $4,000 a year just to wrap it with wrap in wintertime. Not to mention the gas and stuff. I wish I could afford something like this. It'd be badass, huh? Doing good, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I probably caught at least 10,000 pounds worth of fish. I've fast forwarded the days a couple times. Probably made about 1.5 million so far in money and a lot of XP. We were out here for a little over a couple hours now fishing. Just been doing trolling. This is small fish right here. He's nothing big, I can tell. The biggest we caught so far today was 506-pound bluefin. Second biggest was 455-pound striped marlin. And a bunch of small guys too in between, little guys like skipjacks and albacore. my one rod's broke down. We've been grinding pretty hard, so my equipment needs to be fixed. It's all busted up. So that rod there is done. I'm down to one trolling rod right now. And this one here is even damaged real bad. I gotta hit. He son of a bitch. I should have left him have it a little longer. He grabbed that squid chain probably. Well, another albacore probably. That's fine. I'll take it, little fish. The rod end reel's messed up on this one. Skipjack. That's my biggest skipjack I ever caught on here, huh? Wow. The other one is completely decommissioned. It's probably gonna cost me at least 70 grand to fix all this equipment when I leave. These are all my numbers. These are where I catch, a lot of my fish that I catch. I should have deleted that one. That was a small. Where was that? Is that the 200 some pounder? That's a 448 pounder. Yeah, that 223, that can go. We can delete that. Yeah, I'll be backing out and fixing all my equipment shortly. Everything's damaged pretty bad. Little sucker. I should have let him eat that shit. Yeah, I think I probably caught at least about 10,000 pounds of fish so far. I see he's holding it with two hands. I'm not saying it's a huge fish, but it's definitely a lot bigger than what I've been catching. You. Alright, see, that's my fault. I'm getting too greedy. I should have held on to him for a little bit longer before I shut everything down. He got off. Well, we're marking fish up here, so we're back out in the water, so yeah, I screwed up. He got off the hook. Let him have it for a minute. That's what I'm gonna do. Uh, how long have I been fishing? For it's about almost 3 hours now. Top left is the time, 2 hours 43 minutes. Well, actually a little bit more than that. Probably about another, at about a half. Oh, you son of a gun! About a half hour I was playing before I went live. So yeah, definitely a little over 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes ish, right around there. I wouldn't be able to fish for these guys in real life with my bad shoulder and my neck and all. I couldn't do it. I'd have to use electric rods. Let him have it for a second. I think he's on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna snap my line. Hey, maybe we got a decent one now. Don't get off. It's definitely either a unique or a marlin or both. And I think it's a pretty big fish. I sure hope so. Oh yeah, well, I'm done after this fish. Look at my second rod's about to break. Look, I hope it don't break during this reeling this fish in. Look at the rod, or the reel rather. The rod's gonna have to be repaired too, but the reel's done. Look, it's toast. Yeah, our fishing trip is gonna come to an end after this fish, and it's a big one, so it's a good it'll be a good ending on this trip. Jade, stop. Your cat's trying to find something to chew, babe. That's what she's doing. I don't know why. We can go somewhere else and fish, or come back here then. But I gotta repair stuff. Which it just takes a click of a button and a big chunk of my bank account, but it'll fix it. I don't think this fish is huge. He's coming in pretty quick. Watch him go run again. Now to fix both rods and reels on both of these, I'm guessing $70,000 to fix them both. What's going on, Bruce? How you doing, buddy? We're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I definitely gotta go. This rod's toast. What do you want, beautiful? Come here, baby girl. Come here. Yeah, we're getting ready for all this rain we got coming. Bunch of rain for like three days in a row, and then we get some snow.
Sunday.
We're gonna get some snow. Yeah, but the weird thing is we're gonna get 50 degrees on Saturday. It's gonna be all nice Saturday. It's really odd. So we're gonna We're gonna cash out after this fish so I can go repair everything. Decide where we want to go from there. Yeah, we are getting closer to spring, thank God.
Power's out on Hanover and High.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the substations are, and they're old as hell. They're bad. They're crappy. Remember that one line that blew up right in front of us that one day?
Mm-hmm.
Transformers exploded and everything. Sparks flew all over. Well, good night to you as well. You have a good night, Bruce. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. Cold Easter Day. That's just a trophy. They made it much bigger than that.
Usually rains on Easter.
So this is just for that tiny bit of time. So it's going to add up all my money in a second. I had to have made at least $1 million, I would think. It's going to add it up. See how much I made. Look, I told you 1,500,000. I told you I was right on the money. Now let's see how much it's going to cost to fix these rods and reels. I guess 70,000. Oh my. I got a lot to fix. $124,834 to fix all my equipment.
Oh my God. Huh. Crazy.
But look, I'm sitting on almost $17.5 million now. That's from playing this level mostly and the Congo. That's from playing the Congo and this level. I might drop into the Congo for a tiny bit here. Let's see.
I got you regular ginger ale.
Oh, cool. I'll take a little bit of that. I have a bottle. I appreciate it. Thank you for picking that up for me,
I got
baby.
2 bottles for you.
Thank you. All right, so I got to switch my boats. Switch to the Draco. I have to get rid of this ocean stuff for a moment. Just got to switch my tackle up a little bit here. Thank you, baby. Yeah, any more of those?
Any more what?
Maybe he goes for some. Maybe go for some catfish and whatever else I can catch. I guess. Here, let's see here. I can keep that on there. All I gotta do is build these other 2 rods real quick, and we'll be good to go.
Come on. Do that. Move it. Come on, move.
How you feeling, Jax? Huh? You feeling a little better, honey? Yeah. You go to the doctors today, huh? You got medicine? Yeah, you feeling better, huh? I feel bad, poor thing. He sprained the shit out of his paw, boy. He's limping his butt up there, isn't he? Where the hell did my other reel go? I'm missing a reel. I probably put it on here. I'll use this one. Thank you, babe. All right, I put some good line on there. Yeah, see, a couple months ago he sprained his back leg too. He's about to be 14 years old, and when we leave the house, our small dog, she's terrified to get back down the steps. So when we leave, if we don't take her with us, which we do a lot of times, we put up the baby fence at the bottom of the steps, and the cat box and the food's upstairs because the dog gets into it. So I'm guessing I couldn't see him on camera because the cameras are in different parts of the house, just not right there. But I'm guessing from jumping, yeah, again, he did it jumping from just over top of the gate or the gate. So we're gonna have to figure something out. I don't want him getting hurt anymore. He's getting old, you know. So we have a bunch of tests getting done and all to check his health along with that. Uh, but he injured himself a few months back. He did his back leg. You know what I mean? So he's on anti-inflammatories and stuff. We had him at the vet today, and he's up moving around now. But that's because he's on pain meds and stuff. He was sleeping all day, so I'm glad to see he's moving though. And I feel bad, once your pets you get real old, anybody or anything, and for that matter, start dealing with problems and issues. So that's what we're going through with him right now. We don't have any children, but we have 3 fur babies. So we got Jade, Jax, and Jazzy. Jade and Jax are cats. Yeah, I forgot how old Jade is.
She'll be 7, October 14th.
The wife knows the exact dates. She'll be 7 this year. Jazzy will be 5 years old this year. She's the dog. She's small, Maltese and Chihuahua mix. So she has the size a little bit bigger than a Chihuahua. Kind of got the attitude, but she doesn't look exactly like a Chihuahua. You know what I mean? So, but that's that. We got to figure something out with that so that we don't have this issue anymore. I don't want him getting hurt anymore. It's a shame. I think we can jump in there with what I got. I can work with the rest of it. Excuse me. Yeah, so whatever else is in here. Do we need any baits? I don't think so. I got tons of bait. I think we're good. We got voodoo shells. We don't need those in here. Yeah, they definitely they age faster than than humans, unfortunately. You don't never want to see them get old and go through problems way before yourself, but dude, that cat that hurt himself because he's on pain meds, he literally just ran down the damn steps. My wife just like held her hand over her mouth, and I kind of did the same almost and stared at him like, really? He's not helping himself or us. He's just gonna make. Dang.
Yeah, this is it for us.
These will be our last. It's not very easy going through that shit, even with your pets. I mean, they're your babies, you know? Jazzy, really? Look at her. She's all over me now because you brought me that. She's ready to eat dinner.
I just fed her 3 times. No. She got a treat. She ate 3 times today. No.
That's what she wants.
Come on, Jazzy.
She wants a bacon strip. Go see mommy. Go ahead. Go see mommy, hon. Giving her some treats.
Yeah.
Catch a couple catfish, I guess, huh? That's one little island where I fish over here. There's a bunch of catfish. You never eat her food in her bowl. She always has to take her food out, bring it over to where I sit below my chair. I have like a mat right there where my feet and stuff, and she has to lay her food on the mat and eat her food on the damn mat instead of eating it in her bowl. I have no idea why. That's her thing. Border Collie. Excuse me. They're pretty dogs. They're nice dogs. They're smart. No, you're not going to attack him. There's one issue, right? When you feed her something, excuse me, she gets an attitude if any of the cats are even looking at her near her food, she gets really pissy. I don't know why. She needs to break that. Stop doing that. That was quick. We got a voodoo catfish right off the bat. Get him a little dizzy.
Jazzy.
Okay, so we equip that at night. Jazzy, stop. Oh my god. Leave her alone. Boy, she's a pain, isn't she? She don't listen. Oh, I left the damn shells on that one. I don't need that. I don't want to throw too many rods out because I end up doubling and tripling up over here. Oops. I don't want to do that. Look at her. Here, you want another treat? She goes over and begs you for a treat, and then she'll come over and beg me for a treat. See what she can get out of each one of us. She ain't stupid. No! She's gonna chase the cats. Oh. Yeah, I knew they were gonna bite real good, so I don't wanna go put too many rods out just yet. This damn catfish is like, it's gotta be about 100 pounds. I'm letting the beeper go off. I can't handle 2 fish with one this big. I'll lose it. Because I'm using barbless hooks. I gotta be careful. The reason why I'm using barbless is because I get more XP that way. So I'll go over here so you can kind of listen to the beeping. Yeah, this might be a new personal record catfish or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But he seems like he's really bullying me around. He certainly ain't coming in. What's up, Brad? How you doing, buddy? I'm wearing your shirt. Well, I was. I just took it off a little bit ago because I got hot. I had a shirt on all day today. Again, definitely. I definitely like it. It's pretty cool. Proudly wearing it with the Canadian flag on there. It's a cool shirt. She loves hers. Yo, what did I catch? Wait, what did he write? Yeah, I do. I like it a lot. Thank you. I think I might have caught a new personal record here or something, man, on a catfish. I don't know. This thing is not coming in anytime soon. I would say at least maybe about 100 pounds, maybe. I hope. I don't want to bully him too much because if I slack the line, I'll lose him. I'm using barbless hooks. What? Who? I don't know what that means. You're beyond my language barrier on that one. Tirindas. Nuka Tirindas. Never surrender, never give up. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm winning this one finally. I was losing it for a little bit. I'm thinking it might be a new PB on this level. I don't know for catfish. We'll see. I think catfish get up to 250 pounds on this level. I know that. They get pretty big and bigger. There's some big fish on this level. Oh, okay, I got you. Holy shit! I was right. That's a beast. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm holding a 278-pound fish like that. That's definitely a personal record. This thing's almost 300 pounds. I gotta mark that. Let's get him a little dizzy. Oh, I don't even think I could swing this guy. Oh, he can. I got him. Swing him a little bit. He's too heavy. Alright, let's mark him. I'm going to erase the other marks because I don't need them. But I'm going to mark him. What is this one? Chicken liver. A big, huge chunk of chicken liver. Alright, so let's check the other marks real quick because we don't need them all in here. Yeah, it was a record. Yep, it was a record, all right. I'm going to delete this one. Because every time I delete them, the ones I don't need, I get to reuse the markers. Yeah, I caught some pretty big ones here. I'll keep that marker so I know in the area here. Jazzy, stop. Cut it out, my sweet. Yeah, I'm just using 2 rods at a time because I know there's a big catfish up here. I don't want to have 4 rods going off at once. It'd be a pain in the butt. So, this one did take off while I was fighting that one, but I knew it was a big fish. Yeah, well, Fishy Fingers Jackson calls it rubbery cartoon fish. That's what we're having for dinner. It's going to be a cartoon fish catch and cook. Large chicken liver's killing it. There's a small guy. He's coming right in. Yeah, he only weighs 35 pounds, maybe 40 pounds. 50 pounds? Come on now. Man, if I could reel a 50-pound fish in like that. All right, we'll pretend that didn't just happen. It was like reeling in a bluegill. Sound like a hot dog, right? You must have got wind that I caught a 300-pound catfish. What's up, Ming? You need some numbers? All you got to do is ask, and I'll share them. I don't try to hide anything. I don't mind helping him out. As long as he doesn't, like, try to piss me off. Yeah, he's being an ass. He just fucking around. Look. He was snooping, though. All you do is ask, and I would have gave him the numbers. Right there. Some people look for they search for uniques. Once they see them, you know what I mean, they catch wind. When I was at the ocean earlier, I had 2 or 3 boats sitting behind me while I was reeling in the fish. They're watching me. And I don't blame them, because they're trying to write down get the numbers so they know about where you catch it. What'd it say? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. It's like me in real life. I got a hot spot, catch crabs, and some of my friends are still trying to find out where I catch them. I won't something. I can't see the rest. I'm talking about in the game, yeah. I'm not going to give out all my spots in real life, because that ruins everything for you. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. And one of them end up slapping an air tag on your car one day or something. They can find out where you're going. Or put an air tag on your tackle box or something, right? Damn. That was my soda. Shit scared me. I popped open, yo. Oh, that was some carbonated ginger ale. What? You can come up. That's fine. But you're not getting none. Come on. Okay, fine then. Don't come up. What's going on, Matt? How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. If somebody would have shook it up, it would have exploded. They put some of it in a small empty water bottle, just sitting there. I guess started building up more. I just opened the top, man. It was like pow. Yeah, I know another good spot. I never fished this one at night though. Excuse me. This one would probably be pretty wild at night. Let's try a different bait too, different species. We could throw. Let's see what's on here. Yeah. No.
Figured I feel like I've been listening to Steve recently. I've been working a lot of hours recently. He hasn't been on.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. You got a lot to do in between. You got to spend time with your family. When you're working a hell of a lot, man, it doesn't leave you much time for anything, you know. I know about that, especially when I used to swing shift. When I used to do the swing shift, boy, oh my gosh, worked so many hours, man, like 70 hours a week, and then just couldn't sleep. Our hours were cut back a couple years ago, a lot though. I'm gonna throw a different bait on there, smaller hook. Just try to catch different species. What was this Cornish something they said? I gotta catch one of them. Excuse me. What the hell's it called? I need to catch one of these things. A Cornish jack. Small cut bait, medium cut bait, small minnows, shiners, small tilapia, freshwater prawns, night crawlers. Okay, so
Sarah, like you did a job, made 450. That's not bad. Nice.
that is good. Caught a 278-pound catfish about 15 minutes ago. I think this is the Congo River, so the catfish run pretty damn big. Yeah.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
I'm gonna go to a different spot. They're biting here. Don't get me wrong, but oh yeah, you're right. Let me see if I can find him. What was his name though? Well, He's the only person here right now. So I could see maybe him. He's fishing my one spot right now that I like. So he's trying to catch. I see what he's trying to catch. I know exactly where he is. He's right over here. Here, this is the guy right here. This is the guy right here. Come on up here, sweetie. Come on. No, see, she's just being... Stop, okay? Sweetheart, cut it out. There's this one spot I like to fish, but I can't remember where the frig it is. I think it's over here. Yeah, I did. I tagged it. I just was trying to be being lazy here, and I think it's right up here. I think. Yeah, here it is. I found it. This spot is it's killer for catfish at nighttime. Oh my! Listen to her. I haven't caught a unique here yet. It would be nice to get one here.
What?
Nah, them son of bitches. You know, it's funny you asked that because I was going to Google that earlier and find out why I didn't get it and exactly how to get it. I'm wondering if I got to complete everything, and if that's the case, I'll just keep what I got. It's going to take a while to beat all those. There's so many missions, it's not even funny. So they never gave me the live scope, not yet. A Cornish. So I got to catch all these fish at nighttime. So that's the Congo night hunt. So I can undo that for now. I'll try that later. Sweetheart, you're not getting any more treats right now, honey. I mean, you gotta stop. Okay? Come on.
Damn bunch of frauds.
What's that? What's that?
He said, damn bunch of frauds.
Yeah, but at least I got that. I finally caught that unique African tiger fish, and I caught the monster here. So it only took me about a month.
Leave him alone, Jazzy. Leave him.
What's the fish doing? Or what is he doing to the fish? It's twerking. We got a twerking catfish here.
Stop. Oh, go ahead, give her a treat. She's not getting any younger. She's done. She's a little piggy. She's a piggy, Jazzy. A piggy. I will get you.
As soon as night falls, I'll
You little jelly belly.
I'll do this mission. I'm gonna untrack it for now. What's going to be the Nile perch? So see, the Nile perch, that'll be the easiest one for me to beat.
Just so you're at least
The Goliath tigerfish shouldn't be too hard. The African tiger 37 pounder, it'll be a little bit difficult. And as far as the Cornish jack, I got to find out where that's going to be at. It's just another challenge for whenever I'm here. I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, I did one. There's a bunch of them. I did one the other day. I caught the. I actually got two. I doubled up on the monsters. It was the hell was it? A burbot, monster burbot. It was like a 148 pounder, and that was on White Moose Lake. I had to use the snails for bait. Right here's the snails. Look, he's taking it already. I already got a hit. You gonna let me cast this out or what? Hear the glitch in the game? Sounds like I'm constantly casting it. Excuse me. Guess the weight post is up. Alright, I'm going to have to do that since I'm not good at that, but I'm going to have to give it a shot. I didn't even see it yet. I'm just going to guess 1.912. 0.912, sorry. Yeah, I'll go check it out then. Here, I'm going to go in there in a second now. I'm going to go in there. I do have my phone open. Run the dog out for a little bit. I'll stop backing a little bit. Get a chance. Good luck fishing. Thank you. Take care, Johnny. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. You have a good night if I don't talk to you. Will you stop it? Would you give her more?
No.
She's being a mess, isn't she? Come on, Jazzy. Oh my, you're a pain. Here. Oh, she's such a mess, Jazzy. I can't get this open. You're gonna have to wait, Jazzy. Daddy doubled up. I just take two of them and I break them in half. She likes them. Is she sitting there begging you for more already? You'd be nice. Yeah, that's why I only keep maybe 2 or 3 out when I'm catfishing in these 2 spots that I do because I catch a lot of catfish in them. You don't have to worry about the tiger fish anymore as much since I got the ones what I needed. Now I can just fish for anything. You're using big, huge chunk of liver and then medium or large cut bait and what you call it, live fish, large live minnow. Doing it again. All right, 2 rods and that's it after this. This is ridiculous. These are hungry little son of bitches, man. Three in a row. Like, come on, man. Oh well, fish escaped. Yeah, I even turned the damn shit down. It's not as loud, but oh well. This game has amazing graphics, except the rods. They look like what? All right, 2 rods. That's it. No, nope. You're not getting no more. That's it. We're just 1 rod for now. Excuse me. Shit, I'm up to 1,000 pounds of fish already. Well, I'm gonna have to fast forward to the next day, if that's the case, because I'm gonna start catching other shit. I ain't gonna be able to keep anything. Where was this smaller fish when I caught the other ones, so I could reel it in right away? Here, I'll bend it. I'll bend it real good for you, Brad. There you go. Not all of them bend all retarded like that, but some do. It is funny. This fish is being an asshole. As soon as I fill this up, excuse me, I'm going to switch it to nightfall, and I'm just going to do a couple of the fish for that challenge. What's wrong, sweetie? You getting chilly? You want me to turn the heater on for you, baby? I think she wants the heater on. That's why she's laying in her bed. Here, I'll turn it on for you. You can have your own little heater right there. Spoiled little pup. No, I'm sorry. Treats are done for the day. I gave you way too many, honey. More than you should have, okay? Yes. Stop giving me the puppy eyes, okay? Don't work all the time. Hold on, ready? We're going to bend this rod. It's bending like a pool noodle. Oh, shit. It does look like a pool noodle, doesn't it? Did you say a douching rod? Spaghetti man. This is the Congo rod, man. When you first start this game, they only let you keep 40 pounds of fish at a time. It'd be a pain in the ass to try to rank up doing that. Come on, one more fish. Wait, did it say that I have to catch the everything with that spoon? Or that lure? Let me look at this. I might as well put it back on. This could be a pain in the ass. To catch all these fish with just a spoon? Yeah, that could be pretty tough, actually. What does it say? Just wingnut? What's going on? Just wingnut? I love it. Yeah, there's If we go to the right locations, okay. But it does take two different spoon sizes. Yeah, I only have the one though. I'll show you in a second. I don't think I unlocked the bigger one yet, honestly. And of course I'm here already, so I can't look in the shop. Let me see. The ones that I have might be okay. Yeah, I just wanted to fill up my keeping it a little bit. Here, let me check it real quick, see which one I'm using here. I have two different ones. So that's a 1 ounce 4-aught. I know there's one that's much bigger. Excuse me. I don't have the bigger one. I have this one and I have the gold one. So it might make it a little difficult, but I guess I'll at least give it a shot. I know where I can catch some, at least try for the Nile perch. I usually go, I don't always go to the falls for the perch. Some people do. I either go here, where I catch my perch, and I catch them here. And then I go up to the falls as well, so I know where to go for the perch. And I catch them up here too, sometimes. But that Cornish, whatever fish it is, I never caught one of them, let alone try to catch it with a lure. But let me catch one more catfish here, and then I guess we can switch. If I can find out which rod had the damn chicken liver. There it is. I caught a 278-pound catfish with this damn chicken liver earlier. Chicken liver for the win. 6 hot for Jack and 8 for the other. Yeah, see, I appreciate you helping me out with that, because I figured I was going to have that problem. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I figured I was going to end up having that issue. I'm going to see if I have the spoon unlocked. I'm going to back out. Even though, yeah, it's going to cost me 20-some thousand to get back, but it doesn't matter. What was that noise, Ming? That was a green goblin, Ming. Sound like green goblin. All right. So I'm going to go back and see if I can get a hold of bigger spoons, since I don't think they're going to show them to me unless I leave. I can try real quick, but I doubt it. Oh, they're showing me some. They're going to cost a hell of a lot more though here, opposed to leaving. Oh, they're available now. Holy shit. Look how much they cost. It's cheaper to pay the premium than to leave and come back, so I'll pay the premium. So do we have a 6? There's a 6 right there. Oh shit. I guess I'm going to have to buy all 4 of these, so I have them. That's a lot, bro. Holy cow. It's still cheaper than buying, than leaving and coming back. Rags to riches. Yeah, I was scrounging up the money, and now I got $17 million up there, waiting to just blow it on whatever. I'm gonna have to buy this. I'm gonna have to switch back and forth, so gotta buy it. I'll take one of these too. All right, now we're all set up. What's going on, Michael? Yeah, that was a tad bit expensive. Yeah, but look, I'm in the bank. I got enough money to blow and shit. I have a little too much. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that money, anyways. Whoever shot my spot. Excuse me. Actually, I want to go over here first. What the hell? That wasn't too good, was it? Monster Jam, what's going on?
started yesterday and turning some money.
Oh, you just started yesterday. You don't have any DLCs? You didn't buy any DLCs, right? If that's the case, you just started, and just stay on Lone Star Lake until you start earning enough money to fish on Emerald Lake. And when you get to Emerald Lake, you're going to sit and you're going to fish for walleye until you're blue in the face. And you're going to have to keep doing it that way to get your money, unfortunately. But yeah, you're going to have to stay on Lone Star Lake first. Here's a little, this is the target fish here, but we need one much bigger than this. Yeah, but the first level you're going to be on is Lone Star. What platform do you play on? PC, mobile, Xbox, PlayStation? I wish these were glow in the dark. I'd be getting more strikes for the bigger ones. Now I do have a lure that I can catch some pretty big Nile perch, but they want me to use this one in particular, so that's actually going to be kind of tough to catch that bigger Nile perch with just this. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever on or something or whatever, and you need help with something, I mean, I don't mind you asking. And if you're on the same platform, I could probably hop into different levels to help you with stuff. If you do subscribe, it's free to subscribe if you want. Just drop a comment in one of my videos, any video, besides this live, and then that way the subscription sticks. But my username's up top, that funny ass nom 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 1026. So you could send me a message through the PS Network, PlayStation, if you have it. If not, I do have an email that I can help you. You know what I mean? I don't mind helping out. You find a lot of good answers on Google as well, and YouTube itself. I mean, different people do different stuff, but yeah, I don't mind trying to help you out. But that's what I would do. Stephanie, you're gonna have to stick to Lone Star first. If you ever do decide you're gonna buy a DLC, you gotta let me know what you're thinking of buying and how much you're gonna spend, and I'll let you know what not to buy, so you don't screw yourself up. This is where I caught all my big Nile perch. But I could still go over to the falls then, I guess. We could try over there too. But 1777 420 for my weight. I was just thinking of something. I forgot. My keep net's almost full. So if I catch a monster fish, I can't keep the cash. I can't keep the fish and the cash, or I'll damage my net. So what platform are you on, buddy? And the reason why I leave my spinner up real high for my reel when it's falling down into the water is sometimes they'll grab it before it hits the bottom, and that way you can start reeling really fast to set the hook. Because if I have it all the way down here, of course, I won't be able to reel real fast, set the hook. That's why I do that all the time. Ah, I should have let him have it a little longer. I definitely have one. Let me reel this in quick. You see that guy's name right there? Ken J. I have never fished for these Cornish jacks. Dude, Ken J just caught one, right? Wherever the hell he's fishing at. Right here. He just caught one of them Cornish jacks. So, I'm not going to get all up in his grill or anything, but I'm going to plant that right there so I can remember. Now I know whereabouts to find that fish. Now when people just outright ask me for help on here, like I'll give them the numbers and all. I don't mind helping them out, like where I caught stuff, because people have helped me along the way. Of that island. It sounds like you've been playing this for a while, which is good. I appreciate your help. I know I could Google it and look, YouTube it, somebody else, but it's another way to find shit. Easier to spawn at the old village and cast down the canal to the right. Okay, I got you. I appreciate your help, man. What platform do you play on? Or are you just a big fan of the game? It sounds like you play it, though. PSN? Nice. Did you look me up on? Did you find me on Facebook from my? I put a post up about my stream the other day. I didn't know if, or you just randomly found my live. Okay, yeah, I play with a bunch of other people as well, off and on. Pretty cool people. They're not on. Only one of them were on tonight, though. Actually, that I was usually play with. Okay, I got you. That works. Well, I appreciate your help, man. Thank you. If I could ever help you, let me know. But it doesn't sound like you need much help. Yeah, these are so easy to catch with the 6-inch glow shad. Oh, sweet. Oh, I got a question for you. How do I get the live scope for my boats? I might have got a unique. Look, I think I got lucky. I caught a unique, I think. So I might have beat that one. Hopefully. The meter's bouncing pretty good. Maybe I got one. I don't know. He's coming in a little too quick, isn't he? Yeah, maybe not. Oh well. Well, the live scope, like what I mean is like the down imaging, the better radar for the boats. See the way other people get like nice radar for the boats. How do you acquire that? Just beating all the missions, I guess, or I'm not sure. You know, I was just wondering. I was chasing a lot of missions, and then I got tired of it because I just couldn't acquire it at all. Yeah, there's a little guy. He's big enough, though. What's that? You need to walk up to these guys like I do in real life. Yell out, my name is Scooter, and I'm a YouTuber. What? I'm the kind of... I can't read the rest. Hold on. It's kind of a big deal. Throw a sticker at him and walk off. Yeah, you know what? I was going to have stickers made. I had them... Yeah, they were getting made. And then they got lost in the mail. And then what happened was the person... I'm not saying who, but I had somebody make them for me. And they refused to reimburse me and made me wait for months and months while everybody else got their stickers. So I kind of turned me off, and I never bothered to get stickers since. I had stickers made. The guy got himself insurance money and everything else. Somebody I met, you know, whatever, and never took care of me and made me wait for a couple months for my stuff. So I never got them. I ordered a whole bunch. I wish I did have some because I would like to hand a few out here and there, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not a big stream, but I do go live doing real fishing as well, you know, in the summer. And it's just neat to meet new people, you know, so, but I'm going to have to look into it. I mean, I got to find somebody else that makes them, you know, because unfortunately I don't want to go with that person, but now that you reminded me, it's something I need to get on. Maybe I ought to get it done before springtime, because I'm going to meet a lot of people out fishing again in spring. You have my cell phone number? That's right. Could you send me the info, Brad, please, if you don't mind, on my cell phone, if you don't mind? I appreciate it. Oh yeah, throw this thing back. I can't keep it. I'm gonna damage my net, right? Where am I at here? Yeah, I don't want to keep his ass. Throw him back. Like, be gone with you. I'll keep the XP. He said sticker mule.
Yeah, I already told you that.
I was gonna go with the 3-inch stickers, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. He's chillaxing, man.
Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I forget how the Nile perch, the the meter does bounce a lot. I know when you catch a unique, the meter's bouncing. It's kind of a dead giveaway. But yeah, these are little guys.
Oh.
There he is. Maybe this is the one, huh? He's definitely jumping a lot more. It's got to be 245 pounds. Any other time, that's simple. Yep, I think I got him. This thing might be, it's definitely a nice sized fish. £364. What do you think? Maybe bigger. It's definitely unique. Thank you, Wingnut, for giving me the heads up on the bigger spoon. I figured I needed it. I just needed someone to tell me that. I kind of figured, and I didn't have it unlocked a while back, and I haven't bothered with them. So thank you for reminding me, because if not, I could have been messing around catching a bunch of these without getting the one I needed, which I just got it. I got one of them. That's definitely the perch I need on the hook right now. I'm just letting them drag me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get a little mellow myself here. I got the rod in one hand. If I can find it. Mrs. Scooter's going to help me out. Thank you, Mrs. Scooter. So we're going to get some stickers. How about you? Think of a design you want. Get yourself a small pack. Why not? You get one, like a picture of you, a picture of the cats, and then like your food on there or something, or whatever, the things that you like. Okay. Oh, you're very welcome. I love you too. See, I'm not paying attention. It's like under the boat. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm not bullying him, because I learned from experience, when you bully these Nile perch, they pop right off the hook. They pop right off because of the way they bounce back and forth.
There you go.
Thank you. What you guys guess on the weight? I'm thinking at least 368. Maybe 401 pounds. 401. Or 368. What do you think? 401. Look at the numbers of the cash. That's pretty horrible there. Look at the cash numbers.
Oh, shit.
It's a bad number there.
It's a bad number.
420. There you go. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm sorry about that coughing. I apologize. Oh, dang.
I returned that bracelet. It's not real. Not real. This is real.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
Just the clasp has a
What's
mark,
up with that?
but yeah, I was looking inside the thing, yeah. So I gotta return that.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It won't let me hold the fish. Like, it won't let me show the fish holding it because it's too damn big, so. Alright, well, completed that. So, I know where there's a bunch of Goliaths and tigers mixed. 66-pound tiger Goliath isn't too far-fetched. That Cornish Jack, he said's over. Maybe you try for that, just for the hell of it. Where'd you say to go, Wingnut? Over here. Wait, actually, he was over here, wasn't he? I think this is where he was. That ain't it. Wait, is that the other... That's the other end of that one spot I was... Okay. Oh my God, will you just get out of the goddamn boat? See, he was in the boat right there and he caught it. So that mark is just, I have no idea. That's exactly where he was sitting. It's a lung buster. These are a lot. These are all like African tiger fish area right here.
I'm going up. I love you.
Okay. Good night.
I gotta return that bracelet.
How long have you had it?
I just got it.
Where'd you get it?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just reading a little bit about this Cornish fish real quick. All right. Yeah, I wonder. I'm going to switch back to the beginning of night because this might not count. Excuse me, if I catch it, it may not count. I actually never fished this spot before. Well, we caught one. It's very close to the size I needed, but not big enough. I'm going to mark that. Look at my fish, man. Get the moon in the back there. Excuse me. What the hell? Hold on a second. This is... Why is it doing this? Here we go. It's fixing the chat filter. Here we go. I don't care, man. Excuse me. I would not fish at the Congo at night, especially by myself. Yeah, I seen the day peak and I was really wanting to do that, but I didn't know if it still counted as a nightly hunt. But I think it technically does, right? If it's still in the blue or the purple, right? I caught one here, an 18 pounder. I caught an 18 pounder since I've been up here so far. One. Okay, yeah, the sun was coming up and all in the morning, but it was still like in the night as far as the color. So I figured maybe it would still count, but I wasn't sure, so I fast forwarded it to the next day, the next night, you know what I mean? But before that, so you're right. Right before the sun came up is when I caught that 18 pounder. So you're right on the money with that. Now that I think about it, right? It'll tell me. I'll check when I reel this in. It should tell me. Because I marked it down there. Yeah, I'm going to look at it real quick. Really? They're not going to let me look at it until this is done spinning? Oh, I got to reel the damn rod in. Because it was six feet of line. So, early night it says. Okay. I thought it was early. It was like right before daybreak, I thought. Looked like somebody rolled up beside of me, didn't it? That's what it looked like. I'm trying to reel. I'm reeling with one hand. Well, you only need one hand, I guess. Yeah, no, I get you. This is the easiest spot, and I first thing I caught right away was that 18 pounder over there. So it definitely there's a unique sitting in here somewhere and a trophy. So all I need is what, a trophy basically. Well, I think that's what I got with the 18. I needed 22 plus. I remember I was catching them, but they were smaller during the day, all the way up at the other end of the map, in the beginning of the map to the right. I was catching them when I was fishing for. I was trying to catch that unique African tigerfish. You know that took me almost a month to catch that damn fish. And you know what I ended up doing? I used match rods to catch it. I don't know why I didn't use match rods before. As soon as I started using the match rods, then I got it. Yeah, yeah, PlayStation. Ricky Bobby is going live. Kid's fun. Yeah, I don't know why or whatever. If this sub account, I use it as my main account though. But the nom 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 1026. It's a silly ass name, but it is what it is. Oh, you're on PS4 as well, huh? That's cool. A second here. I can go in the friend's room. I'll go in a friend's room. Oops, shit. That's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, any ones you want to send me, that's fine. I do have I have quite a decent amount. I mean, I think the place I got down pretty good would be the Japan. Other than that, everything else is kind of spread out. But um, one place I don't know like, hardly anything about is that blue crab. But to me, like that blue crab level, it seemed kind of crappy to me. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what you think about it, but to me, it seems kind of beat. That Amazon Maze, I wouldn't mind if you had a couple maybe numbers for. I went in there one time, right? and I caught my first bull shark going in there that night. It was 200 some pounds. So I wouldn't mind going in there again and targeting bull sharks and maybe the unique, like the monster and stuff maybe one time. If you have like a couple of those, that would be cool. The Amazon Maze, I believe it's called. I went there once, like I said. It was only, I was in there for like an hour, and I actually caught that, and I think I caught a couple decent size arapaimas or something like that. It's just pretty cool though. Yeah, I don't know. It was like 240 pounds for that bull shark, and I was using like a match rod. Boy, he took like almost all my line, man. I was like, I'm gonna lose this sucker. So I have a little bit more better of a match rod for next time. I forgot what I was using. I think I was using the like huge cut bait or something like that. I think I used. Or maybe I used that whole gutted fish, the big pieces I used for the grouper. I can't remember. I have to look. It'll tell me what I used for bait. Matter of fact, I'm curious. I'm going to check real quick. Yeah, it should tell me what I caught them on. Huge cut bait. Yep, I was right. Oh, I was way off, dude. What the hell am I thinking? Oh, I caught that 200, almost 300 pound catfish today. It was only 192 pounds, so it was a little bit of a tall tale, but I was close. Wasn't that bad. But he definitely, it was a good fight, man. I ain't gonna lie. He had me pinned up against the damn wall where I couldn't go any farther. It's a pain in the ass to get him in. Thank you. I'm gonna go on. As soon as I reel this in, I'm gonna go in and mark them. And maybe I go down a little smaller. I do have some. I have quite a few. I think I have some uniques over here that I got. Well, only one of those were mine, as far as the tiger. Somebody sent me the other two. He just popped up. There you are. I see you caught it on a 4-aught. I'm using a 6. I guess I could go down a little bit. Okay. So the other one was right there then. Right near where I caught mine. So I was in a good spot. So after this, I'll throw a 4 as well. I could try either or. You sent me one of those fish. The other ones were unique African and Goliath tigerfish. you sent me. So yeah, you sent me one. One of them was the Cornish fish, and the other ones were Goliath and African unique tigerfish. Yeah, maybe you can help me with something you understand. I don't know nothing about a club. I made a club up. I have about 8 or 9 people in it. I just started it not long ago. It's actually the name of the club I'm in real life. Just one less L. Or yeah, I have one less L on my name, but I, I'm willing to help people out if they need help in any way that I could help them. But I don't know how to run the club, honestly. Oh no, you don't have to send them all now. I'm sure that fish I need's like right over here, but it's not like the end of the world if I catch it. It's just good to know. So now I can plop back in. So I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Maybe go try to catch a tiger or a Goliath, an African tigerfish or something. You know, over by the falls, and well, actually, not even by the falls. I mean, I do pretty good over in the. Here, I'll show you on the map. You have me on the big screen, or you have my live up. So where the hell am I showing? Right here. Where is it at? Is this at? No, right here. This spot right here. I believe. Yeah, I think. No, is that it? I think that's the spot. But anyway, you can go and you can just jump right there on land. Wait, nope, this is it. I know for a fact this is it. Yeah. This is probably this is one of the hottest spots, and then up by the falls is really good. Okay, so, and in order to get club, like, money, what do you have to do to get, like, club money? That's just, so I went in and I had to change my description, right? I had to change my description, and it's not perfect, but I went and I backed out, and it cost me 99 bait coins. I had 200 bait coins. I could have died. I'm like, holy shit. That's what they charged me for it. I ranked myself up to like level 40 with like nothing by just grinding on that damn Emerald City every day. And then I just bought the Congo DLC, and I bought the Japan. So I had it. I was in Japan earlier for a few hours. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't even realize that. Oh man, I was like, son of a, you know what I mean? It's one of them, dude. I was a little pissed. I'm like, what did I just do? You know? I'm like, fuck. I like the way the PS controller doesn't always move properly. I have too much junk equipped. My thing is flooded with garbage here. So there's 8. Now there's a 4 right there. Yeah, we can fish for whatever if you want. It's doing that cast thing. It all glitches out. It sounds like cicadas in your ear. It just keeps casting. I noticed that once you reel in, if you back out and back in again, then it takes that sound away. Here, watch. Alright. That was a little guy, but I caught one. Name a fish, huh? How about... What the hell are they called? Bulldogs? Bulldog, that little ugly ass little bulldog fish. Then you'll have to change your hook and everything. I caught a few of those already. I think I used like bread or something or worm. I don't know, bread or worms or something with like a. I think I used like a size 8 hook, I think, or something. I was messing around for some of the smaller ones in here when I was fishing for tiger fish the one night or the one day. They hide over by the edge, right? It's a smaller fish. Is it easier to catch them with a match rod? I wonder. What are you using for bait? Sound mallow balls or whatever the hell they call them? You caught one. That's pretty quick. I'm gonna cast some of these spoons for the what you call it, the tiger and African tiger fish and the Goliath. Probably gonna want to take the boat to move then. I don't think we can spawn over here, can we? I gotta use the boat. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, on the water flow roar. That's the only way. So I'm gonna go jump in the boat then. That way I can go over there. What's up, Dave? Damn it, Dave, you made me crash. You said meow. I look over. I took my eyes off the damn thing. I hit a damn tree. See that? You gonna make me crash. Shit, good thing it's a game. My ass have been goner. Yeah, those giraffe catfish are funny looking, man. What is that red nose? Labio? What the hell is it? I'm trying to remember what that looks like again. Eyes on the road. Yeah. You better believe my eyes would be peeled out at nighttime when I got my boat out for real. We'll be taking my boat out this season. I gotta go get my truck inspected first. And then as soon as the weather gets nice, I gotta get my new rod holders put on the boat and all that stuff. And since the old motor blew up, we don't have major power anymore. We just got a regular tiller motor, but at least we got a small motor to get out there this season. So we're gonna get out there. Honestly, the one thing I gotta figure out is a good stand for my camera, for my phone. A good sturdy phone stand for the boat, for the lives, and then maybe a light on the end of it, a big light to light up like Ed Evans has. That's a good idea. So when you catch a fish, somebody gets one on the boat, you just hit the button and it lights up everything on the boat so you can see what's going on. It's pretty neat. Just switch quick. He has a remote in his hand or his pocket. You got Trophy Bulldog. Are you going for a unique? Yeah, you're catching all kinds of stuff, aren't you? You make sure he catches every single fish on this map. At least each species. You're over there fishing with multiple rods. You gotta be. You're reeling them in pretty quick. Oops. I don't want that. A giraffe fish. Oh no, it's all good. You don't have to catch a unique just because of that. See, you definitely know your way around the game pretty well. See, I downloaded this game 5 years ago and never played it. Never played it until about, I don't know, a few days before Christmas. That's when I started playing this. A few days before Christmas, I started playing this game. I got hooked on it, literally. It's a lot of fun. And I have a channel that I started that I normally just, I do lives of like actually going fishing for real. And I have a bunch of nice friends, good people on it that I had met in person and on the internet that I speak with all the time. And basically it became winter time and I wasn't doing anything, so I started playing this, I didn't want my channel to just kind of just chill, you know what I mean? So kind of, figured I'd play this, at least that way I could talk to people still on my lives, you know what I mean? Something to do, instead of not doing anything and freezing cold. I can't really fish in the winter time with my health. It's just too cold for me. But I did go out going ice fishing for the first time this season once. It was pretty cool. Our buddy Steve, fishing with Steve, he was down there. Butterfly and Sunshine was there. Fish On with Ed Evans was there. Mrs. Scooter and Russ. We were all there. It was a lot of fun. There's a live of that video, but not on my channel. I was on Ed's show that day. That was just last week, wasn't it? I think it was a week and a half ago. Well, these little buggers ain't biting now, huh? That unique bulldog's going to eat you alive, isn't it? You don't have to catch it on my account. I can obviously tell you know your way around very well. And I appreciate the tips, Productive criticism is the only way I've gotten through life, You accept it or you don't. That's on you, if you don't. So I appreciate it. Sun's about to pop up. Well, I just figured that would be like an odd one to kind of try to get, but because there'd be a bunch of smaller fish constantly stealing your bait, I figured if you went for the unique, it would be difficult, possibly. But nah, you don't have to sit and try for it all the time. Sometimes the game won't even give it to you. It can be stubborn, I know. Definitely noticed that. Probably gonna catch these tiger fish right before this, like soon, I would think. Little buggers, they're not biting at all. Normally I would have had 4 or 5 by now. Well, you're close there with the bulldog. It's got to be, what, a little over a pound, right? I didn't even catch a unique bulldog on here yet. I don't think I did. I may have. I don't remember. Fish on. Oh, it's definitely probably a Goliath. It's a decent one. He's running with it. Hopefully it's what I need. My guess is a 54-pound Goliath. That's my guess. Under my 66 I need. Ah, I wasn't too far off. I'll take it. It's something. It pays the bills, right? So I need a 66. Oh, look at that. The elephant. You got the unique on that, 4.5. That's a hefty one. Let's see if I got the bulldog. Oh my god, I got a lot of species I got to get on here yet. Yo, I didn't even catch African pike. I didn't even catch that one yet. Where I wonder, yo, where are they at? If you don't mind me asking, African pike. I'll try for them sometime too. Something to do. What's going on? I'll call you Knox. What's going on, Knox? You know I can't hear you. I'm not that high. How are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. I didn't catch the yellowfish either yet. So no yellowfish and no pike. I did not catch yet. Let's see. Where are those the ones you're going? What the hell is it? The bulldog. Did I pass it? There it is. Yeah, see, I didn't get the unique on that yet either. Let's see here. Well, I can help you a little bit, but I tell you what, Wingnut right there is definitely 10 times better at this game than I am. So just following either one of us, I mean, it'll put you in the right direction. But I'm not bad at this game. Like I'm pretty good. I can hold my own, but I have a lot to learn. I pick shit up quick. But Wingnut's actually helping me with shit right now, believe it or not. Only because I was trying to find the Cornish fish. For one, I didn't know where the hell it was, and he's got a lot of good pointers. So he knows the game, like pretty good. You're on PC. And then it all boils down to YouTube, and as far as contacting people, watching them, following their lives, you know what I mean, on their videos and stuff, things like that, is a good thing. Maybe he'll message you back, message the fellow, check out his YouTube account. I mean, what do you have a question about? You know what I mean? You're level 30, and you don't have any DLCs, right? Without that, I mean, like level 30, how much you have a decent amount of money to move around a little. If not, I mean, just build up a shit ton of money. I always say go to Emerald Lake. That's where I made all my money. And then St. Croix, St. Croix's fun. If you go over by the lily pads in the cove with like a match rod and a couple other nice decent rods with a heavy steel leader and like 7 or 8 barbless hooks. Use large minute like regular shiners and large shiners. You could do pretty well there, but at your point you probably just regular shiners. You don't want to buy the large shiners yet. They're expensive. But once you get to there, that's I did pretty good on that level. Yeah, I mean, you're not on. I'm on PlayStation. I mean, if you want to subscribe to the channel, you can just. It's free. You just hit subscribe, and then on one of my short videos or a regular video, just not my live here, it won't count. But just any short video, just drop a comment. You know, like hi or whatever. If you do that, then YouTube won't take the sub away. If you don't comment on one of my videos, then what YouTube will do is take the subscription away from me. They will. It's just what they do. But yeah, man. I mean, like even when I'm on here, or when Wingnut's on here too. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't mind helping you with a few questions. You know. Um, yeah, you're right, Brad. All Things Country. You guys definitely got to subscribe to All Things Country as well. He has a show every Sunday. You guys definitely might want to jump in and check it out sometime. But either way, he's got an awesome channel, really good channel. I have merchandise from him as well. He's got merchandise. Not saying you got to buy anything. I'm just saying, check his channel out at least. You know, definitely check it out. Meet a lot of good people through him. And anybody that comes on, most of the people, like pretty much everybody that comes on to this channel as well, you're going to meet a bunch of good people. All good people. The kind of people you get at a party and you leave $1,000, you drop it somewhere and it's going to get back into your pocket. You know what I mean? Them kind of people. So, and a lot of people are always willing to help out in any way, whether it be the game or whatever it is, you know? Just good people, that's all. So I was a little shy on the weight on that one. You're level 30 and you're trying to just keep grinding for money. The problem is you definitely need the first thing is first is if you can afford it, you need a decent sized net. You need a decent net, keep net. Without that, I mean, it really makes the game drag. See, you have trouble, you know, saving up money and paying for stuff as it gets damaged. Always save money for that net too. Keep it set aside. You know, a few thousand at least. Just pretend you don't have, because once that net gets broken and you don't have money to fix it, it's going to set you way back. So if I were you, I wouldn't really chase the monsters just yet and try to, you know, buy whatever you need to do certain things. That's what I did. And then I bought a DLC. You know, I made it to level 40 and then bought my first DLC, you know. Which is the Congo. This is the Congo right here I bought. I jumped in here early and I made a bunch in here and made my way up the totem pole a little bit, and then I bought the yacht, the DLC for Japan. You little son of a gun. Look at that. Just a hair over 6 pounds. Too small. Pretty close. You still trying for that unique, buddy? Hold on a second. Yeah, float rods. I do good with float rods and bottom. So yeah, I forgot the float. Did I tell him? I didn't tell him the float rod, did I? My bad. Yeah, this I didn't say the sturgeon at first because I don't know how big his net that he has, his keep net. So, but yeah, you definitely want at least one float rod, and do both. I use a float rod, and then I'll sit and I'll use a couple bottom rods. But the best spot is over there by the lily pads. Either sit behind them in the weeds and cast to the edge of the lily pads, or I sit in the boat, cast to the edge of the lily pads. Usually do pretty well over there. I caught the monster on here a couple days ago finally. I could see you way over there. Yeah, I finally caught it here. I don't know how big he was. Pretty gnarly looking thing though. I should do a short. There he is. 180 pounds. Salmon duck. I definitely need to catch a bigger arapaima. I've seen some real big ones, and that 128 pounds is not big compared to some that I've seen. What's this? Okay, so in St. Croix, this is the monster muskie that you can catch, which I've seen a much bigger in there actually than that. Wait, this one here, you'll go to Emerald Lake. I like this one. This is my favorite one. This one and this one and the Congo monster are my favorites. Oh. Okay, I got you. See that? I hope you're taking notes there, Knox. You can still go back and you can check the comments, I believe, after. I think you can still check them. I know I can go back to them. Yeah, I haven't caught the unique bulldog yet either. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I got 5 new rods I gotta spool up, like in real life. I've been procrastinating it. The longer I wait, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna have to do it. And I got stuff I gotta put together on my boat. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do for the springtime, man. All right. Have caught it. It's always, when you want to catch it, don't. Yeah, exactly. Well, the unique tigerfish, when I tried for like a few weeks or whatever, I actually never caught it before that. I don't think I did. I caught the or African tiger. I caught the regular Goliath unique a couple times. I got one. 43-pound African tiger. So I beat that one. What do I have marked over there? These are all the uniques, that's right. There's Goliaths in here too. I catch a lot of them in here actually. That's a Goliath for sure. What's going on, Knox? Well, I caught a 43 pound, I think it was, African tiger fish. What I needed to catch. This is just a regular Goliath. This is just a Goliath. There's nothing big. I mean, it's a decent sized one, but it's half the size of a unique. You have to go outside, Jazzy. You want to go? I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta let the dog out and then run her upstairs to go to bed, but to lay down. She has to lay down. So give me like I don't know, like 5 minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. I had to take the dog out and then had to tuck her into bed and all that good stuff. She's spoiled, so yeah, so she knows the routine. She's happy now. She's upstairs laying with her mom. What's going on, Declan? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can play, man. What? Huh. I gotta see. What level are you again, Declan? I always forget. You don't have Congo anymore. I can go to St. Croix for a little bit or something. Catch some pike or something if you want. I mean, just for the hell of it. Something different. I was just sitting here doing a challenge. I got 2 of the fish, I believe. I got the Nile perch I needed, and the African tiger fish. Oh, I'm at the Congo right now, Declan, but I mean, we can swap out if you want. Wingnut's in here too. He's trying to catch this, or he or she. It's the female avatar. I don't know. I didn't check his account yet, but he's in here. He was helping me out. He or she was helping me out for a while. Oh shit, that's right. Well, what level you want to go to, homie? Man, I don't care. What I forgot Declan had. I keep forgetting he's fucking higher level than me. There's Declan. He just popped in. You were grinding like hell. Yeah, you've been grinding like crazy, aren't you? I was today for a little while. I mean, I made $1,500,000 in like almost a little under 3 hours. Definitely under 3 hours, like 2.5 hours. I don't know. I made $1,500,000 earlier on Japan. I know you know this game very well, Declan. But if you ever need help, also Wingnut's pretty damn good at it as well. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, all I need is what you call it, the Goliath tiger fish, and then that Cornish jack. But I gotta catch it on the flat spoon. Yeah, sorry I couldn't link up. Damn, you just got a unique tiger fish right off the bat. What, are you kidding me? Yo. How the fuck did you just do that? Pardon my French. Yeah, you just did that on your first cast, and I've been sitting here. You better back up, home fry. You better step. Well, I'm using this damn whatchamacallit too, but are you using? I have to use a flat spoon for the Congo nightly hunt, but that was pretty impressive. Popped up here, and within less than 15 seconds, you caught a unique Goliath. That's pretty damn good. What kind of glitches are you using? That was pretty fast, bro. You just hit level what? 3. Nox. Oh, that's right. Nox just started, dude. Nox is over there grinding on Lone Star. So anybody got any tips for him, man? Oh, you know where the free worms are, Nox? When you go on that dock, that splits the pond, you walk to if you're facing the lily pads, you walk to your left and go all the way straight to your left, and there'll be a compost pile. Once a day, you can collect free red worms right there. That's a good thing to know. And bullet sinker. Okay, I got you. Wingnut's trying to catch a unique bulldog right now. So see, if you can catch a unique bulldog, you and Wingnut, there's a contest right there. There you go. Any way you can do it, try to catch a unique bulldog. That's what he's after. What's going on, Dave? Yeah, right, Dave? No, I don't. Well, he just caught another one that would have beat the Congo thing for me. He just caught a 73-pounder. It's exactly what I need. Yeah. There you go. We got a contest here now. You got to try to catch a unique bulldog. I don't have to try right now because I'm trying for this. Hey, Declan. Where did you catch that unique Goliath? You mind sending me the marker real quick when you reel that in? I'm going to keep casting in that little spot there because for some reason all these are all unique African tiger fish right here. I don't think it matters too much. I'm casting in the general area where I've caught them before. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, honestly. I appreciate it. I'm about to go. I'm going to go over on land and cast off the shore for a little bit. Thank you. Oh, well, that's good enough. That wasn't your unique, but it doesn't matter. That's all I need. Yeah, I know. I was doing all right over there, and then they stopped biting. Yeah, yeah. Knox, just sit, just play. Try. I'm gonna try here for a couple more casts on land, and then I'm gonna go over there. But just keep grinding on Lone Star, man. What the hell am I doing? Why did I do that? I have no idea why. But yeah, if I were you, just stay on Lone Star. I mean, I think you don't think you have much of a choice. I mean, just starting out like that. And you have the red worms. They're free. Keep using them. I can't see, man. I'm blind right now. I ain't gonna lie. I can't see shit. The lip rippers. That's right, ripping lips. I am going to actually go over there where you said Wingnut. I'm going to go over there. I just changed the time, so I think I have a good chance, better chance, obviously, there anyway. I came here to get the tigerfish, which I got, so. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I be getting bored as shit trying. I never caught a pike on here yet. Now I'm competing against the Rip Lipper. The Lip Ripper. Did I say Rip Lipper? I think I did. I think I might have them here. Try to fight the fish and eat my damn banana at the same damn time. See what happens. I think it should be alright. I'll just let them run. No fucking way. Yeah. The line was bitten off. Tell me I forgot to put a fucking leader on there. Son of a bitch. I had the fish I needed. Dude, it was probably unique. He bit the line off. I forgot to put a leader on. Stupid ass. Can you believe I did that shit? I had a nice fish on there, and my dumb ass forgot to put a steel leader on. Well, you learn. I got another one, but he ain't as big as the last one. Damn it. That last one was ripping, dude. Yeah, that really sucks, man. I didn't have that leader on. Because that was definitely the fish I needed. It's funny how shit like that works out. This whole time, I didn't realize it wasn't on there. I rushed putting everything together. Wasn't thinking. Surprised it hasn't gotten bitten off since, earlier. I caught quite a few of them. What'd you catch? But I got a leader on there now. A little late for that, huh? That fish had me to 200 feet. I knew it was the one. Shit, yeah. My controller's about to die, man. I gotta figure something out here. I don't know why it's not charging. It's charging now. Shit, it was ready to die. I didn't realize my microphone wasn't charging this whole time. Oh wow, that's big ass swordfish, Declan. Oh yeah, that's a pretty nice sized fish. Come on, fish. What's going on? Yeah, I've been trying to catch, well, we're doing a nightly hunt in the Congo. I still got to catch African tiger fish, 66 plus pounds, and then a 22-pound Cornish jack. I had the tiger fish I needed just a little bit ago, like 10 minutes ago, but I totally forgot to put a steel leader on, and he bit the fucking line off. It was a big one. It's a nice fish too. I screwed it up. What are you playing? We gotta put something on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get this or not, but I'll see you later, Dave. Good night, buddy. Ghost Recon. I don't think I've ever played that. I've heard of it. What's that? Yeah, I'm just concentrating on this. Trying to catch this damn shit. I don't know how many times I've cast it. I screwed myself on this one. I just want to get this one so I can go catch the Cornish Jack then and complete this challenge. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Once you're determined to something, it's like you want to finish it. Sorry, man. I'm like standing in front of his rods and shit. Did I get in your way, man? I'm just messing with you. What's that? You're stuck at Lone Star? That sucks. Man, I'd be pissed if I was still stuck on Lone Star. That's a shame. It makes you want to play other games. One minute these some bitches are biting real good, the next they're not. Yeah, I didn't want to throw any rods. I didn't care really. I mean, I could throw some out, but then if I catch some of these fish, then it's just while I'm trying to cast the lure. Yeah, I guess you're right. You add some XP to it. When are you getting it? Nice. I was never a bait caster person, Declan, but I did buy 2 bait casters this year because I was down at the shore right around Christmas time, Christmas till New Year's. We stayed there at a buddy's motel, and at the Walmart they had 2 Penn bait casters. I forgot the size, but they're pretty big. I mean, they're perfect for catfishing and all. They were $40 on clearance, normally about $170 a piece. Then there was 2 big spinner reels, 10-footers. They were pens. They were on clearance for 75 a piece, normally 220. I bought both of them, so I got some new rods and reels. I got plenty of shit, but now I got too much. You ain't gonna know what to do with all that money once you get that DLC. First thing you're gonna do is buy yourself a net. Oh, when I was playing the ocean earlier, when you got off, when I left, I made a little over $1.5 million. In cash, and that was just like 2.5 hours or whatever. So like I said, you'll definitely make a shit ton of money. Unique Nile tilapia, huh? Nice. Hey Declan, check this out. Well, I did have 17.4. Now I got 17,600,000. I spent some. We both got. We're pushing 20 million already. I seen people with like 100 million and shit, couple 100 million, fucking be grinding like crazy, man. Who? No, I'll never lose. That's too much money, man. I'll never lose all that. You can just blow money. As long as you just grind here and there a little bit and make up some of the money, you're fine. You'll never run out. Same with you. You're not going to run out either, man. You're going to, trust me, you'll have enough. The new ocean map comes tomorrow, Declan. It'll be a long time till I get near any of that. I'm not buying any more DLCs, so I'll get to it someday, I guess, once I finally unlock it. I just fucking tripled up, man. This is ridiculous. No, I didn't. I doubled. I thought I tripled up. I bet if you had that DLC, I could tell you which game you'd want to play. Be a lot of fun then. You trying for Nile perch over there, aren't you, Declan? I get a lot of big ones over there in the middle. Do you have those marks in the middle of the level, Declan? If not, I'll send them to you. I got like five uniques over there, something like that. Well, I've caught quite a few. I just have like my marks over there. Oh, damn. What kind of memory do you have for that PlayStation? I bought a 1 terabyte extra. Yeah, that's almost a terabyte. 1,000's a terabyte. So, yeah, whatever the PlayStation had, which wasn't a whole lot, I guess, only came with like 400 or 500. I don't know. And then I bought the 1,000 terabyte on top of it, and it was awesome because now I can play whatever I want. It was a pain in the ass before because I would have to delete shit if I wanted to play something new or something. You know what I mean? It was a pain in the ass. So once I got that 1,000 terabyte, it was awesome. What's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. Never played that. Oh my fucking god. This is annoying. That's it. I'm not casting no more fucking rods out. I got 3 rods going off right now. It's so annoying. There's no fucking way I can get them all. They're all just ripping like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna let the third one go. I mean, it's just crazy. That's why I didn't put the rods out, Declan. I knew they were gonna piss me off. Having 3 rods go off at the same time it's just annoying. But yeah, I'll just leave like 1 out. That's it. Fuck that. We're trying to get this goddamn fish in. And the catfish screw everything up. Yeah, I know, it won't count. On what? It's loud here. I got the waterfalls in my ears. It's hard to hear. What's that? What? What's the name? Oh. I don't know, it's weird. I was gonna say it won't pick up the damn rod. It wouldn't pick up the rod. I kept using this. I hate these controls. PS4 is a pain in the ass sometimes. It really is. Nothing but damn catfish are biting over here right now. I think I have now officially given up on this challenge. I'll go to another one. I've had it with this challenge. No, I'm not tracking no more missions. Which level I'm going to go to now? Do you have Do you have a boat that you can use in Japan, Declan, or no? Who, Declan? No, he's in here playing with me right now, and Wingnut are in here playing with me in the Fishing Planet PS4. Oh, here goes some more money. They're gonna charge me 50,000. They just charged me 100 and some thousand to fix my equipment when I was in Japan. No, I don't have their mics on or nothing like that. We're just chilling. Oh shit, damn it. So you need almost 1,000,000 XP there, Declan, and then you got it. You'll have Japan. You need more than 10 million. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I think you said million. I was gonna say yeah, you need quite a bit. I'm almost level 82. I was level 80 today. I made it up to 80, 81 and 2/3, I guess, almost now. Right there. Yeah, once I get 83, good to go. I mean, it's this one again. I played this one the other day. It was kind of different. Trying to think of where the hell I want to go, man. What level? I only go to Weeping Willow every once in a while. That one's it's not my. Hey, let's go to Emerald Lake. Oh man, fuck that. I can't go back to Emerald Lake again. The new match rods, new map. Oh, the new map rods and reels cost almost 160 million. Well, I ain't worried about it. I won't be playing it anytime soon. I just won't play it. I bought enough DLCs, man. What's that? All right. Later on. This level's boring as shit. I want to play this one, but I don't have this shit unlocked yet. I don't know, man. What do you want to... Hold on. Here's one I like a lot. I like catching the, I go in and catch some, catfish and, what you call it for a little bit. The gar are fun to catch on here. Damn. So you still have 80 days on that one. That's where you ranked up like crazy. What level you guys want to play? Or do you want to... What level do you want to go to? I don't really care, actually. Yo, after playing them all, it's like... I want more levels. The Amazon maze. I'll go check it out. Hold on. Shit. Let me put another match rod in here. I'm gonna need another match rod in here for sure. So I'll get rid of this one. My other match rod was in there somewhere. It's stronger than the one, that one there. A little stronger. I guess this is fine then, right? What the hell is the difference? I don't think there's much of a difference. Whatever. Whatever you want to go for. Oh, I gotta put fucking line on there first, don't I? Duh. What the hell? What kind of hook do you need for that big ass shark? I forgot which one. I think I had like an 8-aught or 10-aught. Did I have a 10-aught? I don't remember. I might have. I'm gonna put 7 for Barbas for now. Is that the one you wanted to try? The Amazon maze? Here, go for sharks. Now we don't have to go on there either. But name a level, man. I ain't gonna be up too much longer. I gotta get some sleep or else I'll be sleeping all damn day tomorrow. Oh shit. What the hell am I doing? I always forget which damn side. Is it right here? I think it's right here. Yep. Neither match rod as bait, does it? Because I don't see it. Little guy. Little baby. Baby gar. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit yet until you get 83, Declan, but you're welcome on my boat anytime you want. You still there, Declan? Where you at, Declan? I had a question, man. I just thought of something. Am I still gonna be able to use my boat on that other level, right? I would hope that next ocean level they don't confine my ocean boat just to that one area. I don't think they would do that. That would suck if they did. Yeah, these son of a guns aren't biting. I'm about to go for the damn caddies. Are you saying Norway will damage my boat? Because of the waves and how heavy it is? Or yeah, how heavy the waves are, like they're all like it's really choppy, right? And the ice and shit, right? That new level though, Norway, I don't even think that's available yet, is it? A lot of people were asking about it and all, but I didn't bother anybody because I knew I was far from it. And then sink my boat, and then excuse me, and it would cost a fortune, right, to fix it. It comes tomorrow. I gotta even watch a video in Norway. I haven't even bothered. son of a bitch. Yeah, I did see. I think people were using that real big ass boat where it has like a hoist. It's got like a winch, and you can hoist up the damn fish when you catch them. Um, Type of boat that's more made for that water, I guess. More of like a, you know, battle ready type boat. Yeah, I know which one. It's one level, which would probably best fit that level. Little guys, they don't pay much XP, boy. I'm just messing around with some gar. I was grinding for a few hours earlier today on the Japan, catching a bunch of tuna, marlin, stuff like that, and then we were all at Congo for quite a while, a few hours. I think these guys might still be at Congo. I just left for a little bit to come over here and mess around for a tiny bit. Catching some gar and then maybe some flatheads, or I might just go somewhere else. Nothing big. There's little gar. They're not worth a lot either. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, they ain't worth much. It's just something different to mess with real quick. I was gonna go to St. Croix and just catch some pike and then go for like when I was done maybe some blues and stuff, but I didn't. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up, so shit. War Thunder ATM. I never played that. What's going on, Glacier? How are you doing, buddy? I was earlier, yeah. I caught a 278-pound catfish earlier today. On here, of course. um, I didn't even see if he went live. Zyro said he was going for snook tonight. Like in real life, you know. We're not talking about the game no more, but yeah, I got one float out there. I caught a few. I don't know. They're nothing big. Yeah, Zyro was in here early. Like I've been playing now, dude. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I was playing for an hour, so I've been on for like 8 hours playing this shit. It's crazy. I don't know, Declan. It's what, 12:30? I'm hoping I get my ass to bed soon, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, right now I'm still up for a little bit. I'm not going to play on this level long either. I'm just messing around. How was your day, Glacier? I should, right? Or I'll be sleeping late again. What we got over here? The Hobo Anglers. We got the Catfish Outlaws. Big Steppa. And the Schuylkill River Rats. Yeah, I was in Japan earlier for quite a few hours. I banked like 1.5 million out of there. Ranked up from 80 to 81. And then sat in Congo for quite a long time. We were playing in Congo now for a while. You missed earlier, man. You get on late. I mean, it's just your time schedule is different, but you always get on a lot later. What in the hell just happened, dude? Did you see that? My fucking line's like 300 feet out now. It was all fucked up. Man, this game gets stupid sometimes, man. I tell you what, it gets really messed up sometimes. I have no idea what the hell that was, bro. That shit was stupid. I mean, I could see if I was like snagged with somebody's line in the water, but I doubt that was what happened here, you know. I caught a little guy here, a little 30-pounder. Pretty close. Yeah, little guy. Yeah, I couldn't control what the hell that rod was doing next. Yeah, I gotta see where. Damn, that thing's across the board. I about hit the hobo in the forehead with that damn thing. He's probably like, why the hell is he casting all the way over here? Oops, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I could have upped the hook a little bit too, if I did get a bite. You know, it entices trophy or unique, but I was just getting like bored and kind of lazy, so I just came here, kicking it back for a little bit, charging up my shit. Let me see, is it still charging? Yeah, we're still charging. Watch this guy start raking them in. Sometimes I do, you know what I mean? Right here. Just switch the day. Day's a little shitty for morning. You could switch it, but at the same time, this is going to be worse. I go live on my fishing channel, like on here, but like when fishing starts up, I'll be live. You know what I mean? Like, and I have my camera on, like my phone set up, and you'll see me and shit, and whoever else is with me do that as well. I mean, for here though, for the PlayStation, I didn't feel like there's no point in blowing $100 on a damn camera. He's already reeling him in over there, homie. He is. But he just get himself an 82 pounder. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not feeling this shit. I don't even know if I feel like playing this shit anymore. I've been on here for a while, bro. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we do that. I've caught every fish on there already. Just as far as catching every size or whatever on there. I think, what the hell, there's a couple of them I think I got to get yet. Here, let me see. That ain't it. What the hell am I doing? Oh, so I still gotta get the unique squid. Unique amberjack. Both unique amberjacks I need yet. And the unique mahi. Shit, and the mackerel. Now the one challenge is for the mahi. The bigger mahi. I know where the red snappers are. They're easy to catch. I just haven't caught the unique. Yeah, I got quite a few I gotta get yet. Yeah, I do. Quite a few yet. What level are you at? I mean, where are you hiding at? Oh, you're back at that Maldives. He's grinding away, aren't you? I don't blame you, dude. I'm not gonna switch all my shit and go back to the ocean right now. I tell you what, though, I might go over to. No, I don't blame you. Go for it, man. St. Croix, why not? Fish for some pike. Wait, let me see here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Fish for some pike or something, huh? Why not? Before I go to bed, I'm gonna be crashing out soon, so. There's my yacht. I can't believe it either. You ripping ass over there with that shit. I'm good, man. I get bored of the same fucking level after a while though. I guess it'd be a pain in the ass. That little boat, if you buy that little boat for the ocean, you screw yourself. Because a lot of the fish you can't keep. It's fucking raining here too. We're changing the day for sure. You're crazy. You're pulling an all-nighter just to rank up. You are dedicated, homie. You know that? You are dedicated. I tell you what, though, when I was trying to rank up, like hardcore in the beginning, I was, excuse me, I streamed, I got a video, I must have streamed for like 15 hours the one day. I couldn't get the hell off of the game, dude. I was just way too addicted to the shit. Like, I couldn't stop. Could not stop, man. Man, you can't even see my pike. Can you see my pike? Can't see shit. Uh-oh, we in trouble now, aren't we? Which one do I want? I'll take this one first. Yeah, I was. We grinding. It ain't worth a lot, but I don't care. I'll go back to the ocean and not today, but maybe tomorrow, and do a little grinding. Get my level 80. By accident. Do I have both of them set up properly? I don't know right now. That dude bought the wrong boat, man. It's not a good deal. That boat he bought, the Ukraine boat, it's not a good deal at all. It's stupid that you can't bottom fish with it. If you do, you can only hold one rod in the boat. It's so pointless. You got a troll only. Is that what he's got? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's got a little flat bottom. I thought he had that, okay. I think he just has a flat bottom. My bad. You can't do much with that either, but at least he didn't spend DLC money. Here, fishy, fishy. I used to do really good on this one. I'd fill my net up with the pike, and then I would just keep catching a bunch for XP. Excuse me. Switch it over. Go catch some blue cats. Catch a bunch of trout and shit. I just work my way around this lake, and I will come back here again, catch a bunch of pike. I'm about to get a bite on that rod. I just cast it out. It went down. I'll give it a second though. There we go. Ripping lips. Ripping lips. Okay. So the fish just fell off. That's really cool. See this shit? The fish literally just fell off. Like rolled right off my hook. That's fine. Alright. Now my bobber disappeared. What you guys doing to me here? You know what? So the bait's too heavy for the bobber. It keeps sinking. But it wasn't sinking before. I'm confused. That don't make no sense to me. The game's all fucked up? Is that what's going on here? Come on, man. The game's being stupid. Now I went to a different spot. Yo, man, I had his alerts all the way up. I don't know why I didn't see him go live earlier. Let me look. Where the hell is it? Live shrimp off the bridge. Oh, shit, I did have him up here. I gotta say hi real quick. Uh-oh, we got a bite here. Catching pike, ripping lips. Whose name is that? That's Declan. That's your clan tag, is it, Declan? Ripping them lips. jumped in there real quick and throw him a like and say hello. See, now the bobber's floating. But it wouldn't float a little bit ago. It kept sinking. Like, did the bobbers get, like, waterlogged and shit, I guess? Like, that's crazy.
See that white dot? That's the tip of the pole. That's the tip of the pole right there.
Stop charging, I guess, because it's charged all the way. Damn, yo, this dude just got a freaking $400 super chat, yo. Holy shit. Damn, $400 super chat? That's insane, bro. hiding here in my fish blind.
Double shrimp. You guys are having fun. Oh yeah. Making that bait runner, guys. That bait runner is awesome. Heck yeah. Nice 11. Got a couple 8s. Got a couple 9s. 10, 11. We got 11 3/4. So, I'm happy with what we got to clean, guys. We still gotta go home and clean these things. Knock the size off this black drum, 18-inch black drum, and a 11 3/4 blue drum. I would have kept, man. I like to keep my turners to about 12-inch, man, boys. I don't like to take big hits.
I don't know who all's still in here, man, but excuse me. I'm gonna get off of here. You still in here, Declan, Glacier? You guys, I'm gonna get off of here.
Sing that dance song.
I'll watch I'm gonna watch Cyro till I fall asleep and shit. So I'm gonna go do that. Well, I have them on now, but I'm gonna get off of here. I've been on here too long anyway. So I appreciate everybody, man. You guys all take care, okay? Later on.